Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing today? Just doing some minor setup things before we kickstart our stream. There we go. Make sure that's in place. Alright. Turn that off. Do that, and that. Put that there. I follow a very structured guideline now whenever I hop into VR chat. Alright. That being said, one last thing. And ta-da! Congrats, Candace, for being first, of course. How is everyone doing today? Hopefully everything should be all good. We're on episode 7 of Paradise Lost, season 3. So, we have some things planned for today. Apparently they're going to be kickstarting something with the Wasteland. So that's something to look forward to. And I forgot to anchor it. Oh man, I love Scuff. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You know, need to get used to a few things. Anchor, local. There we go. Looks good on both sides, boss. Hey, that's what we like to hear. Alright. So, we are going to be doing some preparation plans for our little master plan on a certain someone in these slums. Mr. Akira, aka known as Seth. We'll be dealing with him very shortly. I'm hoping to aim for Friday. But we're gonna start off our session. Right. Right. Feels weird now that Miss Ruth ain't with us. Alright. Wonder if I was doing okay. Haven't heard for a bit.
I mean, especially as you already poured it in, so
Oh.
for you.
Hey, I didn't think this place was so cramped. My apologies.
I just got Magitech installed, so I'm just taking a load off.
Oh, really? You got it? You got it here?
Connected.
Yeah, Shadow can do it.
Oh, I
And
didn't know that actually. I've been doing it down in the Red Dragons district. They've got like a whole medical
this is,
room for it. But,
myself, my husband, and Merrick used to run this in the store.
Oh, I think
yeah,
I
that
recall
looks so
you
good.
making mention of something like that.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Shadow's
Spend my
got a
time.
lot of good with it
Drone's
and the
gonna
people
pop
that
out.
she's got. So yeah,
It's a little dragonfly drone.
you looking for some?
That is adorable.
No, not in specific.
Yeah,
I was
well, if I'm
just
gonna be
more so
diving
looking
more, I
at
figured it'd be
for
a good
synth
idea.
parts in complete honesty.
No, absolutely. Keep
Considering the
yourself
synth
safe.
runs a good 99% of the, well, I say 99%
Do I
of
owe
the
you
shifts at the
that?
tea cafe.
Probably do, right?
I'm looking for
just,
perhaps
just
something that I
100
could get
credits
to
installation
in
fee.
case it breaks down.
Fine.
I don't know too much about
Gotcha, gotcha.
synths, so I thought about poking the heads here.
They definitely got you covered.
300 credits. I'm taking a candy bar.
Alright. How are you lot doing?
Echo.
Oh, your
Doing
hair!
well. How about
That
yourself?
looks so cute.
Doing good. I was curious if you guys could perhaps teach me a thing or two about synths. Over at the tea shop, we've got a
Your
synth
hair's
that
really
mandates
cute. I like it
and
a lot.
maintains a good lot of the shifts where I'm not able to cover. I've been noticing it's been a little bit
Thank you.
delayed, but I don't know too much about synths parts, so I thought I would come to you lot, perhaps. I checked its software; it was all working fine and nicely.
Can you be more specific about the delay?
It's just joints. I don't know personally how to maintain a synth. I think that's mainly the issue. And since Pumpkin's a little bit busy, and so is Charlie, and like, well, Charlie doesn't run anything, but yeah, just need to sort of know. I wasn't given a manual or anything how to exactly work on.
You know what? I actually guess you.
Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Last thing I need is that thing breaking down.
Pulls out, slides across a synth maintenance manual.
Stuff installed.
So this will teach me practically everything I need to know about synth in there. Does it matter
Yeah.
with the model?
Knowledge.
Get anything done to help your life?
Okay.
No, it teaches you about all the parts of a standard synth. Like, obviously there's variations within models,
They may be able
but
to take a look
it's
at you, at least
general
something. We'd probably
how
have
to
model
keep
whatever
the
your
joints
brain knows.
from
Tricks,
locking
let me know.
up, how to, like, if there's any major issues, feel
I know
free
it
to bring the
freaks out some
synth in
people,
and
so
I can show you what's wrong and show you how to fix it.
Gotcha.
I don't know how you
Alright,
feel about
yeah, thank you. Is there any sort of
it.
pieces or
You ever
parts
got
that I
death
may need to
threats for the
get?
work you do?
Like,
anybody ever come by and
I don't know, oil or
I'm
something.
one
I know I'm being
part,
very
I'm
broad here,
missing
but
the
I
other.
don't really know
Weird
much
what?
about
What are you talking
maintaining
about?
one.
Oh, you know,
Oh, I don't.
Weren't you the guy that was
we do
posting
have
like
we do have
crazy
we do
stuff
have a
online?
maintenance we do have a maintenance
Dude, I don't know
for sale.
why people
And
think
it's
I'm
tools.
making that
Okay,
kind of
how
stuff.
much we looking for this?
Well, mine's second and third
Oh.
hand
It's
info. I
about
could be wrong.
500 credits.
500?
Not really that
I'm not
expensive,
the
considering.
crazy conspiracy theorist.
You think you can do it a little bit less than that?
Spouting a bunch of shit. I don't have a podcast.
For you.
Dude, I'm probably
For me,
racking tons of fucking money.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
wouldn't doubt
because
it.
you
kidding
do-
me?
If you ever
Especially
you
with how
do
crazy things
have
have been these past few
a-
years.
Then I can
There's definitely an audience for it.
A
and
very
probably-
good
there's
service
probably a
to
lot
the
of people who
city.
support it.
I can spin it for
Dude, he's like,
when I tried
250. I can't really
250.
go less
Ooh,
than that.
no, 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 no. 250 is a little bit too low. Oh, yeah, you don't deserve that.
When you try
just
to
like
make
Uh,
it
400. How about
Sniper
that?
From like the,
Yeah,
from like the
okay,
big
that's
rooftop,
fine.
just taking them out in the apartment.
Hell yeah.
we were like,
Man, I kinda wanna try one of those.
There we go. 400.
like
I'm that kind of
Can
money,
can I have it?
they could easily disguise it as like a fanatic person against them. Like, I don't know.
Either you
Shit,
can
man. I
buy
mean, you know
them
what?
fly over the
It's not
toolkit.
worth the fresh air, though, if I'm being
shop
honest.
owners or
It's kind of bigoted.
Hopefully that'll get the tea out of the
secret,
joints.
and they'll give you
How they're
5
making the synths
candies
gay?
for it.
Oh.
I've made bad decisions for past week playing Battle Operations 2. What's that? I don't think I've ever heard of Battle Operations 2. Also, Virgil, I'm curious, do you know anything about PGR? They recently did a collab with Devil May Cry. Thought maybe that would be something you would hear about through the grapevine. Alright. There we go. Just gonna... There we go. What the hell with that? Did someone just Devil May Cry someone? You seen it? I used to be, or I kinda still am. I'm still in like, I still know what's going on. But I myself, actually, and let's not put them there. I myself played PGR quite a bit. I'm still up to date with the news of it. Serial code NX95. Model serial type U20. Here we go. Alright. Looks somewhat similar. Okay. Alright. Need to take the back panel out. Okay, come on. Alright. Make sure everything's okay there. Just gonna cast light and just... Alright. Looks all clean. Nothing got really too deep, that's good to hear. Alright, let's put the panel back. Alright, next comes the arm sockets. Okay. Alright. Damn it, it's gonna manipulate the book to hover. Alright, up you go. Let's grab... What tools do we need? Ones where I'm not on... Where? Oh. Oh, right. De-renders me when I'm... Oh, it doesn't render me when I'm back against the wall. Alright, so... It's gonna take a wrench, screwdriver. I know there's energy precision tools, so I'm gonna grab a few of them. Alright. Let's go very carefully. Alright, now how about deeply cleaning this thing? Alright, synth oil. Okay. Put it on a rag. Okay, alright. It's a Gundam game. I don't think... I've played like one Gundam game and it was like Armored Core. I don't know if that's like the Dark Souls of Gundam games, but that's sort of what it was sold to me as. I've played a bit, it was a fun game. I also used to play, what was it, Mecha Strike? Mecha Strikers? It was something, it was like a free game, that was sort of like a semi-gacha game. It was a Battle Royale one. Pretty wild concept. I think anything that's like Battle Royale, like merged with something, is like already in a massive competitive field. It's gonna... It's gonna calibrate. Need to get under for this one. All calibrated. Alright, let's put... Oh, shit. Oh, knocked down my letter. Okay, fuck. In this one, it's just sort of into a Team 5v5. Ah, I know there's a big one sort of out and about. I think it's called Mecha Break or something. I think it was it's semi like popular recently. I might be mistaken. Alright. It's gonna... Alright. Gotta do the same for the other arm. Come on. Face me. There we go. Arm out. Grab the tools. At this point, I'm just gonna animate tools. It's gonna do so. In space or ground maps, space is wild for like a physics engine. Like, if someone can do a proper like space PvP game, I gotta give them props as a game studio. I know how hard though like that shit should be. Alright. Psst. 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 Alright, let's take this off. Alright, synth oil. Pour into the rag. Give it a once over. Not gonna lie, you prefer ground over space. That's completely fair, actually. I know, that's why I said I know how it's, like, how difficult it is to get properly engaging, like, space sort of environment. Especially make it good. It's really hard, because you might just end up with something where people are, like, lunging in space combat, and it's just no environment, or no defense. I don't know, part of me likes, like, Marvel Rivals, for example, with the, sort of, destructible environment, but also the complete environmental hazards. Being able to like move things and make use of your terrain is like something I really am fond of. All right, put this back. Just calibrate. Thank you. I don't know who I'm saying thank you to. Thank you myself, I guess, for animate tooling. All right, keep it in. All right, calibrate down. Psst. 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 All right, put this to the side. Don't really need that anymore. All right, let's put it back into place. Psst. 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 All right. Just gonna connect ourselves to the synth. Software seems to be updated. Drivers installed correctly. All right, gonna just run through a loop, make sure its firewall is still up to date. That's what's outdated. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Probably with how many times I've been operating this. It's gonna take the book. Okay. Properly updating firmware. Okay. Okay. Alright, we'll leave that to update for the meantime. Just walk about, I guess. Enjoy the city life. Look at you, Emily. Synth repair woman since 2045. Alright. It's gonna lock. Alright. God, this heat wave is killing me, please. What's funny about some units is they come from other Gundam games. Ooh, so it's like a Marvel vs. Capcom sort of type crossover. I fuck with that. I think that's really cool. Another good example of that is sort of Blaze Blue. I love the little crossovers they do with other fighting games, or even other series in general, like Ruby. Alright. Sup, y'all?
Right. Like I said, they're worse people to work for.
How's everyone doing?
Same old shit.
Well, I just finished my first ever proper maintenance check on a synth. Feel good.
Congratulations.
Yeah, got a maintenance kit, one of the spare ones for 400. Pretty good bargain if you ask me.
I can't argue that.
Yeah, and they offered me 50% off, but I would feel bad if I took that. Well.
It's a pretty good deal, honestly. Yeah, getting 50% off.
Yeah, I mean, I just couldn't take it up. As much as I would have wanted to, I know how, you know, something given isn't exactly given, you know? It's a sort of exchange, and honestly, I was fine with just paying 400 compared to 500. Something like 20% off is pretty good. So, what's with the crowd? I guess people are just sort of filing out.
Yeah, no, people just mingling.
Yeah. I see.
I think it's because an entourage gathered inside the bot shop and those less involved just gathered outside because that's where the people were.
Gotcha. Well, I'm going to go get some ramen. Y'all enjoy yourselves, alright? Actually, you know what? I've had too much ramen. I need to have a kebab.
Oh, there's, bruh.
That wasn't very nice.
And there's you can get...
Get me shawarma. Get me shawarma. Give me a shawarma burger. A shawarma burger, guys. Trust me, it exists. Does it exist? Does a shawarma burger actually exist? I doubt. I'm looking at one, wondering why it is a unit from an SD game here. I have no clue what an SD game is. I mean, hey. Oh wait, no, I do. They're the smaller versions, right? Wait a second, is it hit me? Power Operations 2? I know that there was a Overwatch sort of styled Gundam game that my friends played that I couldn't get to run for some reason. Thank you. Sit down. Hamburger. Chibi Gundam, I was right. Oh my god, I remember things. I remember Gundam things, guys. I'm smart. I've got big brain. You know, there was actually one anime that's like all about Gundams. It was made by the same people who made Steins Gate. I forget what it was, but I really wanted to watch it when I was like massively into Steins Gate. Never did. Never properly did. That was as far as my extent into Gundam went. You know what? You know what, chat? I'm gonna make a predicament. That little event into the wastes, I'd be willing to bet that it's the funeral of Mama Ruth. There's a lot of characters so tied to that, like, NPC, that I think they'll try to do her some, like, credence. I think that's the word I'm looking for. By sort of paying respects to her, like, in-character death. Because there was mention about, from El Presidente Trump, that that there's a power vacuum, but also that there was a funeral. So it could really be either side of the coin at this point. Either it's something related to the power vacuum in the wastes, maybe a little bit of a tournament arc, or whatever happens. I think Val is going to inherit the gang Mama Ruth had. It's gonna be the funeral, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking they're gonna say that Val's gonna be the one to take up that mantle, and honestly, I would love to see how she would do. Obviously, this is just all assumptions. Whether or not this actually happens, who knows? I have shawarma burger. That's all I need. I'm super excited either way. Getting to see the wastes. Emily's not really a waste typey person. And I don't think she would feel okay going to Val's. No, she was fairly fond of Mama Ruth. They were good friends. I don't... She would probably want to go there to pay respects. But if it's like family only and friends only, she wouldn't know how to feel about it. She would probably give something to Val and say, you know, I'll be there in spirit, you know, I just wouldn't feel right being there. Yummers. I love eating my hamburger, my shawarma burger. My feet might die. I don't think I prepared the charge for full body. I just have a little bit left from Warden's episode on Monday. That I had to cut short. Speaking of Wardens, man, I was so sad that I had to bounce so early. Alright. Alright. Let's make full use of this full body while I still have it.
I've been trying to build muscle over here for 2 years.
Give someone the candy.
That looks so good.
Like, just, like, give them a whole bunch, they wouldn't know.
Hi, Emily.
What's up?
You're the reason.
How are you lot doing?
What's up? Can't complain.
Slipping people candy
Hello.
to drug them is drugging them.
I don't think I've met you, have I? No, I could have sworn I recall seeing you.
Probably have.
It's been a bit.
All the alcohol in them?
I
Well,
don't think that's how that
doesn't hurt to introduce again. Pleasure. Ooh. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Emily.
Been a while. I wanted to see what you were doing.
It's a pleasure to meet you too. I'm Prim. She'll grip firmly and just shake.
Tight grip you got
She's
there.
not gonna stop. She won't stop shaking until Emily lets go. Thank you.
You're gonna have to let go together to stop.
This can go either way.
Hello,
If that's what you want.
She's not gonna stop Emily.
You're a bowl of fun, ain't you?
Emily's gonna stop you.
I'm competitive about this.
You're competitive about
I'm in the flow, okay? I'm in the flow.
honestly.
You're gonna lose.
I could do this for hours.
The longest I have done this has been 2 days.
2 days? Okay, that I don't have. I have a job to do.
I think you might have met your match.
I'm impressed that you could do this for 2 days.
Not really sure.
You like...
That's very easy.
Really?
I would have gone longer, but the robotic arm broke.
The robotic arm broke... Oh! What, like Magitech? You got like a Magitech auto shakeout arming modification?
No, the arm I was shaking.
Oh.
For resilience training.
Okay, we're stopping. I don't want a broken arm. You win.
Hey!
Everything's too volatile.
I'll make sure to tell Uncle Riri I won.
You do that.
It's good to see you again, Shadow.
Joined so volatile.
Good to see you too, Prim. Oh.
Scavenge.
How you
Hey,
doing,
Emily?
sweetie?
What's up?
Where's my sword? I might need
I
it
think
soon.
I'm doing all right.
You might need it
Except
soon, like
this
as in
happens from time
today
to
or a
time
couple
recently.
of days
She'll
from
shake her head
today?
and you hear a rattle.
Hearing spirit hunter stuff,
Oh, dear.
so the sooner the better.
Wait, there's spirit hunter stuff
No,
going on?
Elle's been busy. Since she's in charge now.
Perhaps.
That is true.
Perhaps. You heard something?
Yeah, about to develop it, and
I think something crawled in.
I know Armor said they were in the move
I'll have to take
on
a
the
look
move
at
in the
some point.
wasteland.
I was actually coming to go to
Okay.
ask you to check, but then I got distracted.
I'll see about it. I need to get
enough.
up to date with the person,
Okay,
alright?
come on then.
I know exactly where it is. You needn't worry. I'll get
Yes,
to you in the coming days, alright?
Alright, because if there's spirit hunters, there's enslaved spirits, and that's the thing. I need my sword to help free them.
You don't need your sword.
Yeah.
You remember our doll training, the paper dolls?
Yeah, I remember that.
Okay, good. As long as you're willing to sort of focus on using the paper dolls, you can sever most sealings or bindings towards that. Since technically them forming a sort of forceful connection with the spirits like that, it almost is like a curse. It's more like a seal, if anything, actually.
I don't want to seal them, we want to free them.
Exactly. You seal them to the paper doll, and then you can break the paper doll's sealing. And thing that's tying them to it. It's sort of a putting them into a more suitable host before freeing them. Putting them somewhere safe.
Okay, so they get transferred into the paper doll. I tear the paper doll, and they
Well,
are free.
Don't tear the paper doll. You would need to put it into a piece of... You would write the identity of the individual, right? So, the spirit. Write their name down on the paper doll. Put a pan, pour water, clean, purified water, and then you place it down.
What if I
Right?
don't know their name?
That becomes a little bit more tricky. You need some piece of identity to bind them to, right? If you can't do that, you can do either the person who binded them, or who is binded to them, or you can perhaps do blood. Blood could work equally.
What?
Yes.
Blood from who? Or
Blood
you?
from the captor, the person, I guess, wielding them. A fingerprint can also work. It's really just some sort of semblance of identity yourself.
Wait, couldn't your, the keychain? Can I just use hand to hand to help free them?
Hand to hand
Or do I
could
do-
work, but properly breaking the seal and freeing them is unlikely. Especially since they're, well, more so like power armor, if anything. If you want to use hand to hand against someone in power armor, you're not hitting them, you're hitting the armor.
Which means I'll need the sword if I'm gonna make them balanced again.
Well, there is a massive difference. While, yes, a spiritual weapon is more effective in a spirit battle, since most fights relating to the spirit hunters take place on the ground, physical weapons can work. Guns, stuff like that. The only problem is, once they're dead with those, the spirit goes too. That's why when it came to Val and her child, I used the talismans.
I might need more talismans then.
We could go fetch some if you're really concerned, but I don't...
Oh, I am more than concerned. I am petrified.
Then we'll go get you some, alright? I don't know what the spirit hunters got you up and worried about. I've not heard or any...
And Val mentioned spirit hunters and about the wasteland. I I get a bit jumpy.
You know, I'm aware that the spirit hunters are currently on the move to Morn's tribe, or clan, out in the wastes. He voiced the concerns to me on the Genesis.
Same.
I'll help, though obviously I've not heard anything coming into the city relating to them. Alright. Clap, clap. Here, we'll provide you with some paper dolls. Worst comes to worst, I can just prepare some when we get back, or wherever you tend to use them, I guess. I don't know what you've got in mind if you're planning to go out there. All I can just say is be cautious.
They're my family.
Of course.
And I have to stop them.
Stay out here. I'm gonna go quickly get them. Alright?
Gotcha.
Alright. Ooh. Does this work? No, my wire walk doesn't. Alright, so she's gonna go in here and
So who has my sword right now?
can't say. Unfortunately, I'm not able to disclose their location just in case the Shadow General attempts to attack. So she'll provide you with 6 paper doll talismans. Their names escape me currently, but they are the, I believe that. Yes, thank you, Mayo.
Kirigami.
Kirigami. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot. Alright, that should be more than enough. Remember, identity is most important when it comes to properly allocating which spirit to free. I have some of my own hands, but I don't have any plans to go out to the wastes currently. Hey Val, how are you holding? You okay?
Come to make good on the tradition we spoke about last week.
Oh, want to go to the shop? The tea shop? Yeah.
If I know you're walking around handling business, just whenever you had a moment.
Yeah, I have time now.
I have a question.
Alright, come on. Alright. Oh, alright.
Thank you.
Of course. Take a seat. I'll brew something. Earl Grey, Jasmine, what would you want?
I'm feeling kind of mellow today. Not really. I'm making jokes, I'm smiling a little bit, but I'm not feeling too crazy, so something to just...
I know exactly just the thing. The first thing I learned since I got here.
Looking forward to it.
Some good old traditional green tea. That's the one thing Emily was shown, it was how to do it traditionally. I myself don't know how to cook tea for shit. But we do TRP, so I don't know. Got your game crafting here. Nah. Alright. Let's go and get out some cups. I think the worst part of or not the worst part, but the most interesting part of any sort of cyberpunk dystopian setting is how far cooking applications have evolved. Do I have instant tea? We have instant coffee. But considering this is traditional sense, it's gonna prepare and she's gonna prepare Earl Grey. So. Alright. don't want to strain your eyes looking at the wall too long.
No, you're fine. There's a bit that's been on my mind. If anything, I'm staring at the table. Appreciate it.
Of course.
Well,
It's
so what's the poison today?
traditional green tea, taught to me by Pumpkin when I first came.
Aww.
She wanted to
good old
test me,
Pumpkin.
and I couldn't do it the traditional style, so she took me to the back and showed me.
Good old Pumpkin.
Yeah.
And now I know it'll be good.
Part of me wonders
Appreciate
if
it.
there's a little bit of a spirit touch to it. Yeah,
Well, spiritual or not, still very good, thank you.
of course. So,
Saw me after I just got some Magitech installed, so I was a little out of it.
it's fine. I've had Magitech installed into me this month, so I've been dealing with a fair share of headaches and getting used to some sort of calibrations. Not
How
used
would you
to
get done?
it. Just a tracker. One of
Oh yeah, I read that on the catalog. I was actually keeping an eye on it too, but I just tanked my savings to get the stuff done that I did.
to me, it's hard to say. I felt the need to have it since the whole incident with losing our people.
Yeah.
I brought it up to them. They all know that I have one on them and some other things. Just worried for them is all.
No, that's honestly smart. Like, there's almost a little part of me that after you mentioned that was like, maybe I should get that for my husband. But I'll be honest with you, I've already been so fucking paranoid. I think feeding into it would only be doing me worse. Bless my husband. He's safe. He's in a good spot. He's gonna be okay. They had to kind of pry me out with a crowbar just to stop showing up. And as soon as visiting hours opened, like I'm pitching a tent outside the fucking clinic. Stay for as soon as, or show up as soon as visiting hours start. Leave sometimes a little bit after visiting hours end for like a week straight.
I think my foot is.
I was just driving myself crazy. Sat there staring at my husband sometimes for hours on end.
I'm sorry to hear that.
No, it's just, I get it. You got someone you care about and you're worried about them. I feel similarly. I'm just worried about feeding into the paranoia a bit. All this has just kind of shook the foundation,
Yeah, it wasn't easy for myself. Amelia, hell, in that cell, she kept looking at me like, no, this is another dream, this isn't real. Poor girl was
Quest
so
still
torn.
thinks the same thing.
Hell, a few days after her being saved and all, I stayed with her, sleeping next to her, and she had a grip around me that could probably strangle a bear. She was scared I would go. Yeah, I couldn't leave her.
With Quest, he starts out lucid, able to have a little bit of a conversation with him, but even then, he keeps saying, I don't want to wake up from the dream, I don't want to wake up from the dream. And then eventually it's just like you're staring at someone, they're making eye contact now, then they kind of list off, and then the staring goes past you.
Yeah.
It's like they're looking right through you, and he just kind of trails off. I swear to God.
I
And now
feel the
I
same
get
way.
to look at him. I get to look at him every day, and then if Mama Ruth had some kind of condition that those fucks made worse, it don't sit right with me that they got amnesty, but I can't really do anything about it. Since they're supposed to be on secured amnesty, it would just be like murdering a person, and I can't get myself thrown in jail. Not when my family's like this right now. But boy, I'd take really good pleasure in burying that fuck if I could.
I see.
All that meaning to say is, first I was a little leery about... I saw your outburst. There was a bit of me that did feel similar, I'll admit. But I guess seeing Quest still like this and Mama Ruth passing away now, it's just made me wondering... Maybe I underestimated a bit of the impact that fucker did to my family. I don't know how much I can do. At least... So in the meantime, I know my family needs me more. I can't leave Shiva alone, and I can't leave Quest or the others.
I see.
I love them to death, but being thrown in jail for murder isn't a good way to stick with them.
I respect the way you feel. There's a part of me that knows that karma's gonna come collect its debt. And they're gonna get what they deserve. But, I don't know. I don't know what to say.
I'm sorry, it's a tough topic.
Doesn't sit well with me what Claudia did. Even with feeding right into them. Come on, that's 3 people. That's what I was rushing through my head. 3 people, the 3 executives that work directly under the fake Claudia, who have just appeared out of thin air, and they get to roam free. That's what exactly they would want. And who knows what else they've taken in that time. To me, they came out winning.
As much as it sucks to say, Claudia had to take it from a business transaction point of view. And given what Claudia wanted... Again, I don't like it. I would have liked the fuckers dead and buried. I'm not saying I like it, but I do, in a way, understand. But, as in, like having to go get a bunch of shots as a kid. Later on, you learn, like, I get it. I get why that had to be done, but you don't like it in the process, you know? I don't know, it's just... I agree. I think they got off hella easy, but at the same time... I don't know. I do hope that karma, like you said, comes to collect. I just wish I could be the one doing it, but I'm trying to put my gloves away. I mean, I mentioned helping the spirit stuff and helping to deal with the pillar situation, but I mean, look at me. I'm a walking cyborg, and I got a husband who's catatonic and a mom who's dead. I can't go get myself thrown in jail. Can't do that to Shiva or Tali or fucking Quest for that matter.
Do you know where they are? Seth,
the amnesty turds?
Yeah.
Fuck, no idea. I wish. Well, I don't even know if I wish. I'll be honest with you. But they could be fucking anywhere on the planet right now, I'll be honest with you. Yeah. New identities, and who knows if they were cut some kind of severance garbage just so they could make sure all that expenses are covered. Who knows where the fuck they're at right now. They could be anywhere. And there's maybe a little bit of a part of me that hopes that... There's a little bit of a part of me that hopes I never fucking find out.
Yeah, well, just goes to show how the world works, I guess. Or at least how these corporations work. Bad people get to run off, and then the good people die. For nothing. That's why I want to protect my family. The ones I care for. That's why I wouldn't let something like this go.
You did right by me, so I want to see the spirit stuff through. Can't say I can do much after once we put these spirit hunters in the ground and once we help with all this pillar stuff. I can't say I'll be really up to doing much after. I gotta go back to hopefully being a mom for the kids and a wife for the husband. Hopefully he's out of the hospital. But I'll be keeping the gloves on until he's ready. I gotta keep providing. It's another reason why I can't really go out and get a murder charge. I'm one of the only people who's bringing in an income right now.
No, without a doubt. I'm sure
I
they'll
guess
get
all
their
this to
dues.
say is, I guess all this to say is like, maybe there's always a little part of me when I saw how you were reacting on the ship that wanted to feel similar. But maybe there was a part of me that's just so damn tired. The past 5 years, I feel like I've lived 3 lifetimes, and in literal cases, I've lived 2 at this point. I'm so tired.
I
I
understand.
guess when does it end, you know?
No, I understand. Losing everyone and then potentially losing someone I just now cared for felt like some sort of sick, twisted nightmare. Too used to the feeling of loss. And then, even from a business standpoint, people that roam free like that just end up doing the same thing again. Even if they didn't
Who
intend
knows
to.
who they were connected to?
Yeah,
Wanna know my worry?
go on.
I'm worried those fuckers are connected to some really nasty people. They've been let off. Well, on the surface, it's been scot-free. But I don't know how far down the rabbit hole goes. Those guys they weren't just some crumb bums working at Mars Corps, some grunts. Those guys were like the subs to the CEO. Those guys weren't just some flunkies. Sycophants maybe, but those guys weren't just some whatever the fucks. There must be some really well-connected people. There's a part of me that worries they're involved with the, So,
More than likely.
my thoughts, they got their new IDs, got in contact with some of their shadow buddies, and now they're spirited away to wherever the fuck they are. Maybe sitting in some spot over in the Americas, just sipping martinis on a fucking beach.
Maybe. Wouldn't be surprised. But,
Maybe a hurricane will get them.
fingers crossed. But,
Fingers fucking crossed.
for what it's worth, I think... No, I still agree. I still think whatever Claudia said, right? Even if it was from a business point of view, is fucked. Saying that I didn't have a stake in it. Sure, she could be meaning her company. But the fact that the principles of her company now came at the cost of Amelia and others, I couldn't stand by. I wouldn't want that. I wouldn't even... For someone who preaches tradition and standing by the people that stand by her, that sort of thing I would want swept under the rug. Never to be brought back again. Not even the possibility.
The part that sucks about it, though, is what she was sort of mentioning. As much as I fucking hate those turds, they are small fish in the big pond. Claudia, for as much as I hate the reality of the situation, she was looking at the major picture. She was still trying to do right by us, and there's a part of me that feels like her doing what she did was trying to open the door for someone to do something, make sure they don't get away with it, but she needed to get her stuff back because we needed to make sure that we could put down the fuckers that did stuff like the Jindai incident and make sure that this whole thing that happened to our people can never happen again. Rather than ripping the weed out by just cutting the stem, she's trying to rip it out by the root. It's unfortunate that she had to pull a couple of the flowers along the way. No, again, not saying it's great, but...
Even still, how long are we gonna ignore threads of corruption? How long until someone like Alpha One gets amnesty, complete pardon for what he did?
No
when is that
fucking
line
way.
drawn for chasing the bigger picture? Because once we know, once
No,
we reach the bigger picture, we're forgiven it too. Some things aren't worth forgiving.
I think she left the door open for someone to do something if we're able to find them. But at this point, I don't know if I can stomach trying to hunt ghosts as much as I would love to. I wouldn't shy away, of course. But I also want Alpha 1 dead too. I don't know what linkages that man has, but he also doesn't have the leverage that those fucks did. At least not that I'm aware of. Alpha 1 does deserve to die for what he did. And I didn't have much stakes with Jin Dai, but my friend Merrick, one of my first friends that I met when I came back here, he was killed in service of trying to make sure that that fucker's rot didn't spread throughout the entire country. He gave up his life a hero. I'll miss him dearly for it. But I want Alpha 1 to get what's coming to him for it. But I guess in fairness, like you said, I don't really know how deep this rabbit hole runs. What sacrifices or what clemencies would have to be made to try to get to what could be something grander. How big is the pond? I don't fucking know. It's all beyond me.
Yeah.
Could I, just like a refill from me, actually? I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, sure.
Appreciate it.
Gonna actually turn off my full body. Can't exactly go telling her, yeah, I probably would. Alright, it's gonna put the tea cup away. Get a new one. It's gonna make ourselves some more green tea. What? Alright. Alright.
Thank you. This will be my last, I promise.
It's fine.
What?
I'm the one who offered this invitation out. I don't mind if you treat yourself. I just needed...
Appreciated.
Ooh. I just needed someone to sit down and talk to relating to the Amelia situation as well as Quest.
I'm wishing Amelia the best. Poor girl. Really. Feel bad for her. She was so nice. Shiva would try to give her some cookies whenever, well, Shiva would make some, Blue would take the extras and try to offer someone she'd come by and drop the boxes off. Poor thing.
It seems like even now she's getting work troubles. I've been trying to help wherever I can, but even if I do extend a hand, she says it's because I already give her too much by being here for her and being alongside her every step of the way of her recovery. And she doesn't feel like she could accept any offer of money or a place to stay or anything like that. I'm giving her too much, and while I can understand, it's just I care about her, you know. Seeing her look beyond me, seeing her speak about her troubles, hearing her wake up in the middle of the night screaming in terror constantly, it's just doesn't sit well with me. Not one bit.
I'm sure the last person I need to lecture about this, but that's not gonna go away from her. It'll get better, but it won't always be screaming, I'll say. There will be times where they wake up. Sometimes Quest will wake me up. He'll say that I'm breathing strangely, or I'm making noises, but it's not yelling or waking up like, oh. It was a little bit of that in the beginning. Mama Ruth would come in and check on me, but it's gonna dip a little bit where you may notice her breathing getting shallow or rapid, or maybe you'll see her kind of in a little bit of a cold sweat. That's what it's probably going to evolve to. On the bright sides, though,
symptoms are, or at least what it's looking like.
On the bright sides, though, it will hit a point where it'll be less and less frequent. But like I said, you're given what you've told me you've been through, I'm sure the last person I got a lecture about going through the troubling situations. For what it's worth, I'm wishing you both the best, and I'm glad she has someone like you to look after her.
Of course. She seems to be getting better at it, all things considered. She seems a lot more cheerful, and that sort of light in her is slowly opening itself up again, but part of me is like thinking, what if I was a second late? What if I entered the room wrong? What if they came back again? What if everything just happens again and again, and we're just stuck in a circle of just
Trying to just keep our pants up around our hips.
Yeah, I mean, fuck, no one talking about how crazy it is that CEO got replaced by a mirror image, practically. And that there's like some lich running about. That's fucking...
I mean, I think I told you, I lived in this little state of blissful ignorance for a while where I was really just hoping that things would, I want to say slide back to normal, but things would just somehow, some way get better. Like how people do controlled burns in forested environments to help prevent wildfires, you know? I was kind of hoping that in the ashes, we'd all rise up and somehow, some way, hold hands and be all the better for it, which I know is silly, but a girl can dream. But then, yeah, like fucking a hit or an attempt on not one, not two, not even three, but all of the CEOs? That's fucking insane. And for one of them to have been, I guess you could say, successful, that's just like,
well, we don't
fucking
know.
Mind-boggling.
We don't know if it's just one. Let's say...
Shit, yeah, who knows?
Merlin could have been replaced. Atenay, the Pope. The Pope would be an easy one, because all you'd need to do is wear a mask and sound ominous, and preach the choir. But...
Yeah.
What I'm worried about is that our one aspect of surviving and keeping the skin on our backs during the whole Necropolis incident is stealth. We were just some people in the city. Now we have a name to ourselves to these people.
No one knew we were down there. Well, nobody was supposed to know.
It's the fact that now we have a painted target on our back, and all three, including Alpha 1, are still out there. At large.
Yeah.
And now they know who to go to.
Alpha 1 doesn't have clemency, though. That fucker is going to die. At least I really hope so.
He's made fucking clones. He's made fucking, I don't know, best way to say it is a kaiju, and the other one was like some sort of facial anomaly. Hell, he could have clones wandering the street intersected with the people of Mid-City. Hell, he could make simple movements. I mean, it's true. It's true. It's...
yeah, I guess. Just... No, it's a scary thought, but I suppose it's not totally inaccurate. Jindai was a big population base. Who knows what people he may have scooped up in that time. Whoever could have survived the initial blast. The 2 million people or something in that city?
Something like that.
That's a lot of fucking people to just...
Yeah. They
Fuck,
say...
You take...
They say ignorance is bliss when it comes to our predicament, right? I can go back to normal living, you know, even when the people are at large. Ignorance is fucking bliss. I call it stupidity.
Well,
as soon as I drop my guard down, something like that's gonna come crawling back again. I won't let it hurt my...
Shit is unpredictable. Yeah. I don't blame you, honestly. The idea actually scares a little bit of the shit out of me. Out of a group of 2 million people, fuck, at first I was thinking, 100 or maybe 1,000, but fuck, who would blink at 10,000 people? 10,000 people just being slid in out of a pool of 2 million? What's 10,000 people to that? Fuck, what's 100,000 to 2? Well, okay, that's a little bit bigger, but what's 100,000 people to 2 million? I don't know.
These were people, each with their unique own lives, families, you know, different skills. Hell, I would be willing to bet that there, in those 200 or 2 million people, there was perhaps people like us, people who got Magitech, got magic, people that were on the cusp of, I guess, security, stability, people that could do something. When's it us? When's the next time us? This is just one person, one Alpha One. When's the next guy come knocking? It seems like people are a little bit too used to these sort of abnormalities, these like massively terrifying anomalies.
Unfortunately, I hate to say it, but things have, I don't want to say this is tame or mild, but a lot of the people that we've been associating ourselves with over the past few years, the id war wasn't the only really insane thing we fucking dealt with, which is bad to say. I'm not saying that this is belittling or that should undermine the impact that this guy's done, but it's just a couple years ago, if you told me everything that I'd be going through up to this point, I would have looked at you and said you were fucking insane, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart. There is not a single thing, and I don't mean like, oh, I moved somewhere new, or oh, I pick up a new job. I mean like cognito hazards and seeing numerous like alternate dimensions of where we were, or like other versions of us, and then the id war, and then people with insane power over the fate of the world, and serial killers, and the sheer absurdity of everything has just led me to, I don't want to say be jaded by it, but just I guess it's hit a point where I would just drive myself to the brink of fucking insanity if I was just to think about all the what ifs, and I don't know.
I think
it's just crazy.
I think the line between jadedness and ignorance is very close. They both don't do anything.
Conditioning.
I mean, if you had gone through all that trouble, and the people out there have gone through all that trouble, why aren't more people willing to fight back against that trouble? Why are they so content living their peaceful lives? Well, think about it. Is it... Let me ask. Do you think God puts power into the hands of evil people?
That's a pretty big question.
It is, but from what I've heard...
I guess, yeah.
The people that I surround myself with keep telling me these terrifying figures, these terrifying entities, these terrifying realities that exist, but no one has used any of them for good.
There's a few people I'd say that are out there. We've had a man who was able to defy, to an extent, time itself. Him and someone he was very close with was able to essentially be one of the reasons why we're able to walk around and be ourselves. Well, you know what I mean. If it wasn't for people like that, then fortunately he's, well, there, no longer with us anymore. But the point is, there are good people out there, but at the same time, there are a lot of things that are, I guess, I don't want to say fully out of our control, but like, I want to go and I want to kick Alpha One's door down, and I want him done and over with, but I guess I'm towing this line, for me personally. I want to see the right thing done, but also I died. This isn't my body anymore. I'm tired. My mother's dead. I just got my family back. I have to stare at my husband who's catatonic, and just... I want the right thing done, but also I just...
Sorry, that's still super bizarre to me. That apparently you died.
Well, but the point is, like, I'm not... You'll have people out there that will claim that they can just spring themselves up and just be able to get back to it. I'm just an anima. I'm just a person. A person who's been thrown into extraordinary circumstances, and all I really ever wanted... Hey.
Hello. Do you want some tea?
Nah, I'm just here for Valentine, honestly.
Oh, shit. What's up?
No, Wacker's put out a fucking invitation to Ruth's funeral.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Aha, I
You
was
got
right.
time, my people are gathering.
Hear that, folks?
We're at.
You know how it is.
We're so right.
Listen, in a transport, it's probably
We're
gonna
so
turn into a live
fucking
fire
right.
exercise.
Great. In that case, I'm gonna have to go, suit up.
Same.
Okay.
What do I, thanks, I'm on, right?
Yeah. Feel free to finish your conversation. You got a few minutes, probably.
Where are they gathering up at? Did they say?
It'll likely be at the train station, probably, I don't know. But
Alright.
I figure they're not gonna use the corporate hangars.
That'd be a sight. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
What do I owe you for the
It's-
drink?
I'll pay for it, don't worry. And this is my
Sure.
invitation. It's the least I could do.
Thanks again, Emily. I need to,
Yeah,
I gotta run home really quick, and I gotta grab my mask, and I gotta get my jacket.
I wish you good luck at the funeral. I would like to go, but I didn't know her as friend or family, so, friend, but I would just fill her place, so you run along,
Don't worry.
okay?
The sentiment's appreciated for what it's worth. You take care of yourself, alright?
Yeah, take care. And thank you for, listening to me.
Same. Thanks for listening to me.
It's gonna manipulate the two teacups. It's gonna place it down. Let's see if you work. Update's all done. Alright. Get to cleaning, alright, Synth? Appreciate you as always. You know, Pumpkin used to tell me if you treat something nicely enough, it'll have a soul inhabit it. Wonder if the same is the same for synths. I mean, that is what she said about me and my father.
Y'all have a good time with what you guys are going on. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but I mean, that's
Bless Mama Ruth, but Emily's gonna pay respects in her own way. She didn't know her too well to consider her as friend or family, but she respects her in death. Mad to think Gundam has their own four. We actually have four horsemen of the apocalypse in PL. There were actually a few figures in PL that represented the four horsemen of the apocalypse during season 1. Alu.
I gotta go. Huh?
Sorry to intervene, but I take it you're gonna be going to the funeral, right?
Well, yeah. I'm technically head of one of the two heads, part of a clan out in the way, so yeah.
Alright. Then, despite me not going, I do give my condolences to Mama Ruth's family and those that do attend. I didn't know her personally enough to consider her as a friend or a family member in any sort of regard, but I do wish her the best, as well as her clan and folk. Alright?
To be honest, we weren't even part of her circle for very long, so don't worry.
Exactly. I would feel out of place if I went. I feel like I would be intervening or being intruding. But, thank you.
No worries. It shouldn't be too long, though, since she's passing, everybody's on, like, high stake and trying to pick someone new, so there's that.
Alright. Alright, I'll leave you to it. I think I saw Val head over in that direction. Our mom was just by the tea shop. Oh.
Yeah, Armon's looking for them.
He found them and told them about the invitation.
Yeah, so I better go grab my gear then.
Yeah.
I'll bring you some snacks back, Koa, from my people.
Oh,
Has anybody seen Hunter?
He
No.
was here earlier, and then he vanished into the shadows like he always does.
Okay, standard Hunter things.
Oh, wait,
Alright,
I did see him.
There were.
He's on first split second, go that way. He's over that way by the tea house.
Yeah, and there were a few people over here, so maybe they're by the.
See if he was told proper.
She was out there trying to find strength for Emily. Hello, Julia. How are you doing?
I'm okay. Just thought I'd wave hello. I'm trying to be more social with things. It's just tiring.
I understand that feeling. Well, people are in a pretty somber mood. There's a bit of a funeral being planned, and for a lot of people in Mid-City. You heard?
Yeah, I heard because someone told someone else. And I was standing there.
I see. Well, I'm gonna head off now, but you take care, alright? Mama Ruth offered Emily power. She offered something at not the detriment of her own clan or her tribe, but she offered Emily something she wanted desperately, and she was willing to aid her alongside Hunter. She doesn't exactly... there he is! There's the rat.
Did he say yes, no, he knows, or not?
There he is. His head's in the fucking couch. Poor lad.
Morn mentioned they may rally at the train station, but I don't know how the fuck this guy is. I don't really know who this guy is. I don't really know what his deal is. I don't know if he's getting a truck or what the fuck ever we're doing, so.
It'd probably be best to just at least head to the station out in the wasteland, but...
Yeah.
Yes.
I just wanted to pass my regards to you, Hunter. I've already spoken to Val and Alu on the matter, but I'm want to pay my respects to Mama Ruth. I won't be attending. I feel like I would be out of place, but you take care and
of course.
Yeah, I'm always here if you need people, or you want like an after party, or I don't know, some sort of celebration. The tea shop's always welcome, always welcoming, including those outside the city.
More mellow than whatever they got planned over there.
I wouldn't be surprised as long as none of you are coming back hooked off of drive or some sort of
oh no!
thing.
Oh no! No! Not here.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's so few explosions.
Most likely.
I don't think Mama Ruth would like people doing some of that stuff at her party.
Yeah, me neither.
Or her funeral.
She seemed heavily against even the idea of it. For what it's worth, the time I did know her, she was a good, I forget the word now, it escapes me, but she was a good person. She was, acquaintance, there we go, a good acquaintance. She offered me something not many would, and to that I owe her my deepest respects. Right, I'll leave you two to it. Take care, and as I said, tea shop is always welcome if you need a place to stay afterwards. You and the rest of the folk down there.
We'll see how things are. If they're, as much as I would love to believe that we can go down there and have things go off without a hitch, especially in what's supposed to be, even for wasteland terms, neutral ground. If there is a schism or that power vacuum being filled, I don't doubt there's going to be some tensions amongst some of the leader types and their followers, so...
Well, she considers you like her daughter, right? So you best punch and take that spot. If anyone deserves it, I guess it ought to be you.
We'll see.
Yeah, well, I don't know too much about the way, so I may be completely wrong, but you lot take care, alright? Best of wishes for each and every one of you.
Yeah. Appreciate it.
Yeah, take care. Oh, Miss Mama Ruth. Oh, I miss her so much. Mama Ruth was a legend in the wastes. She tried looking for tomes for Emily to study magic, perhaps in some ruins of some mid-city. What the fuck's going on here? Bless you too, but out of respects, no doing head in front out of the shrine. Did you?
No, we were looking for his gun, and I was helping him.
No doing head outside of the shrine.
Yeah, sorry. No, I threw my guns over here for a joke, and I think one of the spirits put my gun up in the tree.
Well, I mean, you asked for it.
I did ask for it, yeah.
Just looked really odd coming from the angle I was coming from.
Yeah, no. Usually two grown men on top of each other in the grass with a cherry blossom overhead is very homoerotic.
I mean, just consider yourself lucky Nori. Just consider yourself lucky Nori wasn't here or something like that.
Who's Nori? Does Nori? Yeah, who's Nori? I don't know who Nori is.
You don't know?
Dude, who is that?
Do you know BLP?
No, what the fuck's BLP? Is that like a medication?
That's the Boy Love Protector.
Boy Love Protector? Is that what the P stands for? I thought it was producer. I might be mistaken. I think I am.
Producer? Nah, I don't want none of that.
They're,
oh shit.
They write fan servicey things. Normally with two guys that are fairly close.
I like having things written about me.
I don't know. It looked like some JoJo type shit.
Fucked up.
Okay, but like, it's flattering to an extent. Like,
nah, man, I want to get a check.
I mean, fair. Like, getting written in like you're topping somebody. That's like the good stuff. But it is kind of emasculating to be written like you're getting, like, fucked in the ass.
Yeah, man. I mean,
no, I see where you're coming from on that.
Yeah, dude. Like, I mean, imagine you're just like scrolling like on the internet and you see an image of yourself getting like bent over, dude. That's not something you want to see, man. That's like so awkward. Yeah.
These are the. Oh my god! I just realized.
Like, would you not want to see that? Like,
I mean, yes, that would be awkward.
It'd be extremely
what if I got
awkward.
paid for letting people use my likeness?
But like, dude, but you might as well be like, what did they call it back in the day?
Okay, let's go ask the others.
Dude, I don't think we should.
These were the two people from season 2 that got like fan service to 9 House. These two, like between
and
everyone.
That, would you be okay with it if you were paid for it? Like if you sold your likeness, they used it in porn and they paid you. Would you be okay with that?
How many credits are we talking?
I don't.
I wouldn't do such a thing.
20,000.
20,000? Fuck yeah.
I wouldn't do that.
20,000
my monthly pay, dude.
I just wouldn't.
I need to go.
No?
No, I wouldn't. Mm-mm. I got a little bit more self-respect for that. Bless you. If it's your thing, it's completely fine, but it's not for me. There's no harm in that. I don't know what kind of moment that was gonna lead into, but dear Lord, I don't want to be a part of it. Are they still down there? They still are. You know, I'm just gonna walk past. Are they? Yeah, they were waiting. They're waiting. I'm just gonna mosey on past.
I don't think that'd be the smartest idea, but what am I to say?
God. Meanwhile, me back in the day. Ah! Look. Emily's fairly modest, alright? I myself am fairly the same. But... Kairos is getting in her full drip. I don't think Kairos is going on the funeral. I wouldn't imagine so. I don't think she was close to Mama Ruth. I know she's from the Wastes, so she might pay respects in that regard. Oh, there they go. Oh. I cry. Bless them. Bless them. Bless their hearts. Why is Asher going? No, Asher, she hated you. Oh, brother, why are you going? Oh, no. This is gonna be a bad... This is gonna blow up, guys. This is gonna so blow up. Bless Asher. I know he means well. I know he's had, like, a somewhat close experience, like, relationship with her. Not in, like, a friend's way, but, like, as in, I know who you are and I'm gonna keep my eye out on you. Oh, bless Asher. But no, buddy, no. Unless she strictly invited him. I'm imagining she invited him to beam down. Speaking of which, we do need to get into an avatar that is... I want to get into a spectating avatar to spectate what's gonna happen, because I assume they're gonna... There we go. That way we can sort of watch what they're doing, when we're gonna be called for. I'm sure they're gonna post or announce over the VC, but... Man, Mama Ruth. Yeah, he's probably not exactly gonna be looked at so fondly being there. I mean, for Christ's sake, she threatened him if his family showed up. Or like, so so you heard the talk about spirit hunters. His family is actually the clan that divoted off into that. There was apparently a member of the Tokigawa family, which Asher is a part of. Ever since some situations with the spirit hunters, as well as his own cousin, I believe. I guess. I guess he is going.
Did he mention exactly how long this trip's gonna take? And
don't know what Kairos is either. I don't know if they had a personal relationship. Who cares? Ultimately, it was for the people of the Wastes. This is like a very dominant figure. It's like, you know, everyone paying their respects to such a overwhelmingly influential, like, spearhead, one of the massive pillars of the wasteland. Like, you would hear Mama Ruth and you would have chills down your spine type stuff. She was a woman made of steel.
Alright, everyone strap in, we're off.
It doesn't matter. Even if I'm not in the fucking window seat.
Do we want to DCs together?
Oh wait, shit. I think they were getting NPCs together. Oh, I goofed up, guys. I goofed up. Well, we're here over the VC anyway. I goofed up, guys. Wee bit of a goofball here, guys. We're goofball maxing.
Man, Teddy.
I did what people would refer to as a whoopsie daisy.
Why the fucking tell the rat? I was actually like wanted an NPC, but then they told the rat. I'm like, man, okay, fine.
I mean, Rat didn't have to go. Rat could have stayed.
Rat should have just suddenly became
Teddy.
deaf.
Huh?
You gotta go back. You weren't
Rat
supposed to go
should've
through. NPCs
What?
are getting talked to
Oh.
on in
Yeah.
mid city.
But so there was no announcement made. Not fully just yet. They haven't like joined the VC. Guys, we're gonna play the Mythicoromancers. Hello.
It is this gentleman here.
Oh, it is too much
Dude,
fun playing
I entered a
Prim,
bid.
I swear.
I might get like a fucking moss bird for like $6, bro.
What the fuck?
Dude.
We told him to send you back.
Teddy, you miss it. I know.
Oh, honey, stop. Hold on.
As my NPC character, I broke Asher. I broke his cage. It's so good.
If combat breaks out, we're thinking 4 armor, a gun, and a knife.
Yeah,
for all of you.
I'll be joining.
Okay.
Wait, you gotta
Everybody heard me?
more cane.
Yep.
I know.
Yeah,
I'm
what's like
working
our
on it.
behavior?
You're wastelanders.
By the way,
So the
more
idea is, who do we want to play the leader? Sue?
Yeah,
Sue, do you want to play the leader?
I'm down.
So the idea will
So
be
we're
that...
crashing the funeral. Are we crashing the funeral?
Yeah, so...
I'm
Okay.
sorry. My just.
The idea is
I'm so heartbroken.
that with Mama Ruth's death, it created a vacuum of power in the Wasteland gangs, and the other gangs are sensing a bit of weakness from her gang. So, they are gonna crash the party aggressively.
Oh. Yeah.
Could we do passive aggressively? Can I just look at them slightly
Yes.
annoyed?
You can attempt to cause psychic damage by calling them a bitch.
I'll take that.
So we can hurt their feelings, dude.
It's lethal amount of hurting feelings, psychic damage.
I just don't think you're that pog.
Bro,
I have my fist.
Mama Ruth more like.
Dude, you're not chill like that, dude. You're not chill like that.
You're not him.
I'll be
You're
honest,
not
I
him.
don't think I'm going to do too
You'll
much
never
fighting
be like her.
Just because I'm cramping and I don't want to hurt myself.
You can be cannon fodder. Just give them something to. Well, you can shoot from a distance or whatever.
Bro, why is the Pope in neon drip?
Oh, I thought you. No, I thought you already did it. Sorry, I took it off.
Holiness.
Bro, why is the Pope like
I'm
2
trying
times
to
the
put
size
this
of
thing
man?
There it is.
Is this the anti-pope?
Yeah,
it's just a model for someone.
Okay, this model does not have weapon, but I will stay clonable for a while.
Oh, this is Frump, right?
This is so cool.
Yeah, I saw through Sin stream when he told him about
Do we
told
wanna
Val about
send
Mama Ruth.
Sage over to guide the player. Sage, you can start guiding the players to where they need to go, and then change into you guys to meet them there. And we'll because we're crashing the party later anyway.
By the way, this is just for Morcane. I don't think Firefly's gonna be able to get there, but Firefly was gonna be on call for them, so if shit hit the fan, they could call her. But otherwise, she's pulling on the fort. So.
So I think what we're gonna do is have them, you know, we'll have them reach the actual funeral, so stay invisible, and then we can, you know, crash the funeral.
Oh, this is a cool gun. What's this?
They don't, but that's okay. I'm not sure that encounter will. They might need one when they get back, but they should be fine.
Do you want a random NPCs in the funeral.
Bro, he has
We
quotes.
absolutely welcome you, so.
Energy.
And that they couldn't tell if it was a Black Widow or not.
Bro.
That Belle didn't like it.
He switched from
She
Pistoline.
lost track of it. Thank you.
Descendant of the Grimace
She's
Shake.
not scared of spiders, she just doesn't like it because they're annoying.
Yeah,
Webs
but
all
then
over
she
her
didn't
body.
like it.
Fucking lord.
Yeah, well, I said it put webs inside Prim, and then Prim said that Belle was like,
Target Asher? I don't target people. I go ham. I go ham.
I'm changing my model.
The real question is there one person of the methromancers here?
but yeah, how'd you like the text?
One meth head.
Good question.
The one metromancer.
The one meth head.
Yeah.
What are you teaching my sister?
Oh shit, wait, that's the legendary gun from Borderlands, ain't it? I forget the name.
Yeah, I think.
It's not as long as
Yeah.
you also sound...
Hey Sage, where are you?
I have your volume up the
I think Sage.
Reinvent that time in history when the pants were two separate leg sleeves.
God.
I don't know.
Blighty meth!
Blighty meth.
Pocket meth.
We don't have magic
Liquid
anymore.
crack.
Liquid crack. Meth and bloom. Meth skin.
Alright, when you guys are ready, feel free to like change back to this avatar and go to the other map and wait until the players reach like the
Okay.
Anna?
settlement they're going to.
Yeah, I'm just setting this up real quick. Before you over there.
When we are crashing, do you just want us to keep respawning? Like, finding a location that's good and just keep jumping? Okay.
Yeah, just keep responding till we say otherwise.
Alright, gotcha. Alright. Woo. We ball lads. We're gonna crash a funeral. Oh, we're going down to NBC comms. That's us, folks. That's us. That's all, folks.
Just getting the calculations done.
Using 8 of my fucking...
So after a very rocky drive, it's a
I'm
wasteland
gonna tell you
vehicle.
right now.
Yeah.
There's no handle on one of those fucking doors because Olive.
Yeah, no, it is completely held together with duct tape and hope.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Oh yeah, no, like,
I'm stuck.
I'll tell you guys this right
Alright,
now,
I'm fine.
the seats in the van, half of them are in seats.
So this is a Synthi test world, but this is what we'll be using for a brief bit of the wasteland. I'm super excited. I'm super excited. We rarely go out here.
I'm holding that
To
door.
your shock,
still.
this van's green powered. It's run off of biofuel.
Oh, I'm glad we have toilets and the electrical.
At least one of you needs to pull a Leroy Jenkins. Look,
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine.
maybe. Maybe.
But after a bit, the vehicle will park down, and you will see this individual
Maybe we'll
standing
do it.
outside waiting.
Maybe, just maybe.
You'll be in character and
We could hop down the bridge if you want.
you know what?
Yeah, because otherwise we'll have to like jump.
We'll have to
down,
climb
actually.
down anyway.
Yeah, let's go ahead and jump off the bridge and expedite this shit.
Yup.
Listen, we gotta climb the bridge, then jump off the bridge.
Jumping on the map.
Much better spot to start off at than the fucking top of the bridge, which...
Assassinated.
So with a hiss.
Oh, you good?
What did it think?
You
There's
good?
no gyro suspension on that thing. That thing rattled and shook the entire way.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Olive is holding.
Look at that. That's pretty, ain't it, folks? You know, this implies that there's two suns. One's just really close.
Wheels deploy underneath. It just drives off.
Finally, just drops his damn door on the ground.
I think there's a piece of id-tech out in the waste that Sharktooth left behind.
Yeah, that'd be us.
I don't know it as Emily, but like, I don't know what was made of that.
Yeah.
Or what then?
The ones that had any stake with her.
Yeah, I mean more than we ever thought from the city. Gonna be honest. But you, old me.
I would have gone as Emily if I had known Asher was properly going. but like, Emily's very traditional, right? She feels like if she had to appear at a funeral, she best know that person front, back, and their past deeds, right? That's a whole lot of rep and a lot of respect that you need to give to their funerals, right? While she won't be there, and because obviously she would stand out like a sore thumb.
No.
Ah, man.
Good. That was on her bucket list, is to get all her debtors. We almost got them all.
I remember there was like
So, by the way, for those who know this part of the wasteland, it is dead silent.
Oh.
It's usually loud, rambunctious. Somebody's always firing a gun. The dynamite is usually always blowing stuff up.
The crackheads are calm. They ain't crackheading.
They're going to.
Alright, oh, maybe.
I really feel the change. So quiet.
Damn.
That's the one thing we can't really get around.
Oh, this is actually kind of nice.
Humans compost. If you can read this, it's too late. Damn. And
Pointing at the
that
Fire
goes
Lord
hard.
sign.
Fire Lord. Oh, this is so... I'm going to be muting up until we are called so that you guys can get to witness this without me commentating over it.
You
Alright, it's right over here. So, as we approach the arena, you'll see that it's actually been, for the first time, cleaned out. In the dead center is well, it looks essentially like a Viking funeral pyre made of scrap metal, old guns, tires, and gasoline canisters. And you will see piled up is anything burnable, so couch cushions, cactuses, shrubs, a body. I think it's a body, you can't tell. And then on the very top is a simple small structure made of wood. Like actually nailed together wood. And you will see a body wrapped up in an oiled stained cloth. You'll see people leaving candles, bottles of booze, gun, bullets,
and
pretty much anything to as like a peace offering.
Just don't fire until I fire.
Remind you, Bane, so you all can say your piece.
Right there in the middle.
Hey, so I was just gonna say, we probably should give him time to actually, like, for Val and Kairos and stuff, to make some speeches, right? Like, to have
Oh,
a
absolutely.
moment. Yeah.
Absolutely, I agree. No, I'm gonna do this like when they're all done and, you know,
I'll clean this place up nice.
said their piece. You're really hard to hear, Teddy.
Oh, it's not just me. I was wondering.
I think you're on the wrong mic.
You are.
Minding their P's and Q's.
I hate my life. Do you want random NPCs out and about until you're like, all right, it's time, Chucklefuck?
I think so. I was just about to say, if you guys want to be friendly gang members, remembering Mamoru, feel free.
For a woman who will remain queen.
Yeah, okay.
Even until time.
Is Avi in here, or is Avi being one of the player characters?
Avi's in the other chat, but I think
Will forever be the closest true thing this place had to a.
Go on, quiet down.
Rest in fire, rest in power. You.
Brings out an origami phoenix. Places it down. Never gonna be one like you again. Rest well.
Things just ain't gonna be the same anymore.
You know,
Who wants to be held to El Presidente's bosom? Gonna miss Mama Ruth's hugs.
I just want to let you know that I respect you.
Yeah.
Not much.
So, it's gonna be a big change.
I mean, if you might not consider it much, but I appreciate all the work you did out here.
I know she'd appreciate it.
You make
I
it over
always
here
liked
from
it
the
when
city.
Pray that.
She always got her stuff, made her things.
Yeah.
I know she always liked it.
So what actually happened?
I hope everything will work out for you.
Look me sideways.
Promise to
You know,
make
just
my
never think of her as
Not
a
gonna be
okay.
another one like her.
dying, maybe like some blaze of glory.
At least not anytime soon, unless one of her
Either you two know, Mother.
off.
people took inspiration from her.
A couple years now.
Wasteland's
Being
an
eaten
unforgiving
by
place,
sandworm, I
though.
could
Can't be willing to put themselves in.
We're not much for booze out in our little neck of the woods.
Nice.
But, lunchbox. I figure everyone else got you enough drinks. Have a send off with a bit of a meal as well to go with it.
Which is us. What she taught a lot of you and myself.
Fuck. Not much for all these fancy words. Bad enough respectful truth you tame to waste, how big or small.
She's a big person. See,
Worthy of respect or worthy of not being fucked with.
that's proper.
Mama Ruth used to talk about some of the
Carry on, Ruth. Tell us shit fast me us.
pretty alright. So when you were one of them, you were one of them city folk.
I helped him.
Still a wastelander. Well, once a wastelander, always a wastelander.
You are seen out here.
Mr. President, I presume.
Since I've been out here more, well,
You would be correct.
frequently.
He has a mourning veil over his face.
Fair enough.
Reach in, take out what looks to be her old cape.
Of course.
Her old wastelander cape. Unfold it. Right on.
Should probably go get some of my moonshine later.
You were a peller, and you were somebody that gave me good work.
Too well, but
Somebody that Wasteland needed. It's not going to be the same, but that's how the Wasteland is. It's always changing.
By the way, anybody wearing the MAGA WAGA
It's always
I
hectic.
take that off for city boy.
for whatever reason absurdly buff and no.
At least you don't have to live with that anymore.
You have the bottle to take a swig from.
Rest well, Mama.
Straight out of an Abercrombie and Finch magazine.
Good, eh? Yeah.
El Presidente.
Oh yeah. By the way, he has a mourning veil over his face.
Friend of Mama Ruth's, I take it. Wait a minute. Well, you're her kid, ain't you?
Yeah, one of them, I guess.
I saw a picture of you when I was working with Mama Ruth.
Yeah, I recognize that red hair too. Kind of. You feel an arm like slaying around you from behind, and then a bottle is thrust into your field of vision. Oh, slime cactus moonshine. Make it pretty good.
I'll have a little
Your
bit
mama
when they're
likes them.
Yeah, I'll have it when they light it up. Is this for me then?
Take a swig, pass it around.
Sure.
I share him today.
probably none up to your standards. We gotta eat something at least.
I know she'd appreciate it. Oof.
That's on the back.
Mama
and
shit.
Yeah, man, I forgot how she liked that stuff. She'd fucking use it to power cars.
Slugs you in the shoulder. You make sure she gives you a
Sorry
swig.
for your loss there and everything.
Yeah, I will.
It's the nature of the beast out here. In fact, she actually went a lot longer than most people like her. Bless.
I'm actually surprised you're not trying to take the seat she left.
Really speaks to
I
how
don't know.
important she was out here.
Takes
I
the
don't know.
mask off.
So quiet.
Takes the
Truth be
swig.
told.
It's not normal for the Wasteland.
Oh yeah, I
I
remember
know
that.
there's a bit of a schism going on.
Hands ball over.
Yeah.
Well, Wasteland itself is
I'd
paying
go for that
respect, don't
seat
Tifa?
myself, but a little short stacked.
Yeah, stuff's pretty.
But if you want to
Anybody
climb
who's
a
able
wall.
to move and shake,
thank you.
especially like her.
Oh,
No,
Like a ball.
I'm not much taller.
Offers the mommy.
Yeah, woman had kind of a aura about her.
Yeah, she did. She had a way to
Take
present.
one look at her and she'll fuck you up. I respected the hell out of that.
It doubles as clean.
Hell yeah.
Well,
She also didn't, look down on me too much. Took care of me. Took me in a little bit.
Check out
you one of
her
her kiddos as well.
shot glass.
Just kind of.
I was 17 when she picked my ass up, so.
That cactus moonshine is
That's right, I was a
viscous,
little older myself too,
neon
but
green, and it sizzles.
she let me stick around for a bit. It didn't get
Anybody
too
else?
Hot, so
I've already had them.
Yeah,
Everybody been-
pretty much.
Not a
everybody
drink.
behaving themselves out here so far.
If you call wasteland and
plenty of
behaving, I
food,
suppose
though.
so.
Well, I suppose then behaving for wastelanding. How about that?
Yeah, for the most part. I mean, outside of the power vacuum and people being bitches about it, most people out here are just kind of grieving the loss.
El Presidente.
I got it's Carl.
How can I
Anyway.
help you, Carl?
Well, I mean, who are the, much about the key people that are feuding right now?
I mean, you got Frump's people trying to take over the seat, at least a little nicer. They got rivals
They value
of some kind,
any
but
form of
that's out of my
treaty,
loop.
they will.
I've kind of
But
been
best
in and
keep
out
an
of
eye out.
out of here and more of the
Okay.
oasis to the north. So.
You're doing good work, Carl.
Oh shit! You making it work out there? How is that place? I know it was one of these areas that's all full of sludge and shit. How's that going?
I'd offer
Oh,
a
that
bet
shit's fucking gross, I tell you that much.
on how this is going
Honestly,
to
I'm
go,
just out there to
but,
get. Unfortunately for
There's
me,
only one
nah, I've been
outlaw.
diving into it. So my hair's
Nah,
blue.
it's just an unfortunate name of no matter
Oh.
Carl that had a good end.
Damn. Well, I know a guy
I
who's
wish I was
called-
kidding. Bright fucking blue. Never used to be. Fucking pain in my ass.
Shira, what do you think?
It suits you.
Let them mourn a little longer.
I appreciate that at the very least. But,
It
nah,
could be worse.
things with sludge, scrapping.
Can't fire
Since Mama went, well, kind of been listless.
Yeah.
I'm only just a little violent star.
Demolition experts are quiet.
When I first got that news,
If you
I
have a whole
thought it
spiel
already
planned
happened.
as you
I
guys,
was
then why don't
worried,
you?
and
Then maybe you can
President
come in and
and
we
his
can.
crew showed up and we're like,
They
no,
might be
we're
mourning
hosting it.
in
And it's
their own
like,
way.
I mean, I'm
yeah, okay,
able to see that woman.
When our
All of
demolition
my
expert, when someone dies, they
lovely
they
NPCs
have
find
multiple
one
meanings.
reason or
Right
another
by
to
strength for that
come
stuff,
outside
you
and
know,
we'll
I'm not
roll
sure
up
if
as a
you got
mob.
this around here,
Don't
so-
shoot. I'll make some really extravagant speech, get talked down, come back over the notion of being a dick.
Oh, okay.
Alright, where are you?
I'm at the base of the hill to the scrap town.
Don't forget to make yourself clonable.
Yes.
All right, folks.
Majority of the NPCs should also have an array of thingamajigs. Models. That's what it is.
Yeah, it's just odd
you
didn't
guys do
have one,
not-
so I know a couple of people needed.
Right. You guys do not need to use this
I
model if you
didn't
have.
guess
If you
where
want to
you
grab
were.
one. You did a great job. What gang was Morcane talking about up there? I just missed it.
Oh, jawohl, Hans. I have a
I just call them rifles.
Rivals. Okay. Oh wait, we can just do boogeymen because that's my bread and butter.
Do that.
All right. The voice mode working?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Right, me boogeyman.
Pardon, so where are you?
Oh, I'm ready,
I
boss.
just got away from the players, so.
Base of the hill.
We're outside the camp at the base of the hill.
Like you told us.
Everybody's here who wants to be here? Just making sure.
Oh,
I think we're waiting on Teddy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shorty reported for duty. About to shoot
Yeah.
some kneecaps off.
So we just waiting on one.
Oh boy.
All right, boss man.
I said no making me dance till.
Right.
So we comes in. No weapons drawn.
Okay. I thought you guys were
I'm gonna talk to them,
Hey, boss.
Speaking like an orc.
and if they give us what we want, we take it and then we leave.
Yeah.
And if they don't,
Yeah.
we leave and we pretend that we leaving. And we come back.
Gotcha,
So,
boss.
We gonna guess what we want anyway.
What is it we want,
Gotcha,
boss?
boss.
What is it we want?
We want the land.
Ooh, my hips,
We
they
want the land.
We want the land. We want the land.
Mama Ruth is dead.
Who wants to
Who
leave?
this?
Boss.
We want them to
Join
join
us, right? It's a recruitment
Yes.
visit.
Boss, you got something in the back of your throat again.
I think one of us is
Oh, they're
invisible.
mushy skinning though. They having a whole funeral and everything.
I want them now, my
I
hips.
think one of us got incorporealized.
I'm going back to the other one. Right. Let's go. Let's go, boogeyman.
Aye, aye, boss.
So,
I'm
you said
ready.
no weapons drawn.
No weapons drawn.
Let's
So,
boogie.
we're gonna offer them recruitment.
Oh, you're not going soft on
recruitment.
them, boss, right?
Yes.
You're not going soft on them, boss, right?
We can't win.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do we boogie the man? Do we man the boogie?
We boogie in, lads. We boogie in.
I think the boogie's the means, not means the boogie.
We boogieing.
Right. Everybody form up. We gotta look cool. We have to.
All right, boss.
I want that one. That one
All
looks
right.
like it could fly.
Walk.
I know she would want it passed down and not just put away somewhere. I figured of all the people she knew, he would be the
Hey,
best one to
buddy.
give to.
Is this the funeral
All I know, it
for
ain't Mama Ruth.
Mama Ruth?
It is. If you're here to pay your respects, you will do so. Remember, the treaty stands.
The Tweety?
Oh. Treaty. What treaty?
I thought it died with her.
No, I'm of keeping that treaty.
You're keeping the Tweety? I came here for recruitments.
We
This
are
is
still
free
loyal.
game.
This is taken.
Taken?
This is fucking lovely.
What's your
lads.
name?
Oh, we're ready for him.
Who I am is Presidente, and that's all you know. Now, if you're here to pay your respects, you will do it, and then you will leave.
Well, Presidente, as the boogeyman.
Yeah,
And,
Presidente.
you know,
His name is Al. He said, my name is Al.
we'll do it another times. Seems like it's a very touchy subject here. But we'll be back. We'll consider the Tweety.
President?
All right, boys, girls, theys and thems.
Alright, come on, boss.
But the recruitment!
You're wrong, boss. No, you got too soft, boss. No, don't say sorry. Keep moving.
You pussies!
You got
fucking
mushy
walking.
skin.
The
You
boss
got
said
mushy
so.
skin. You got
Keep
mushy
fucking
skin.
walking.
Yeah,
Don't make me hear you.
Too weak ass.
You can't hear fly. You're weak as
enough for the boogeyman.
You're as weak as water.
Keep walking.
They
I'll
don't got
remove
the
your
boogie.
kneecaps.
They're not boogie
Yeah,
enough.
it's the only thing you can reach, Tiny.
Okay, everybody pull their weapons.
Oh, weapon time.
And I'm gonna go in there and say, we fucking lied. Ha ha.
Oh,
And I'm
that's
gonna
so
get
funny.
into the back and aura farm, like crossing my arms and looking real cool. And we run and fuck everything up. And then the survivors will recruit them.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's why he's the boss. That's a great idea. That's why he's the
That's
boss.
why he's the boss. Big thinking. Big thinking.
Are we surprising him or are we fucking him? A little bit of both, probably.
Fuck you, we lied.
Do it.
Yeah! Yeah! One to the left, lads!
Yeah, fuck him up.
Oh, I bet they're going over here.
I got you.
These three of us, they're dumb as a box of rocks. Yeah, let's see these dumb and
Are
dumbs.
we gonna get him?
Come on!
We're gonna fuck him!
We're gonna.
Remember, if you
I
die,
don't know
just
about
keep
that.
respawning
Come on,
until
God! Move out there!
Oh!
No, that one didn't get what?
God, there's a blonde one right here!
I know that.
Oh. We'll teach you what for! You come down to the wasteland acting mushy! You get dealt like mush! Yeah.
Oh, shit!
Yeah, you're a bunch of mush hearts! A bunch of mush hearts! Look at you! Look at you running with a sword! Oh.
And gonna come in, and it is Frost.
Okay.
So. You fucked up.
Just gonna smash it to the side.
Yep.
You stay away from me, you damn harlot! Oh shit!
Gonna come in,
Fucking munch!
twist, and rip.
That damn wench deserved it.
Smash.
Yeah, right.
We coming back, lads. We coming back. We spookying. We jumping. I can't believe the damn boss. We keep going, lads. We keep going. Boss code for extra reinforcements. We throw hands. We ready. We ready, lads. We're gonna beat the shit.
Remember, lads. Fuck the Tweety. Fuck him up. Recruitments. Recruitments.
Oh, don't fucking. Oh. You're damn blasted. Going ain't firing correctly. Oh. Come on.
Crazy. Man, that's pretty crazy. I ain't gonna lie
God
to you.
damn it, gun. Fire like a normal gun, damn it. Oh,
I like the smaller gun.
Hold on, I need to blow on this cartridge to make it fire correctly. Alright, let's go, lads.
I was gonna say, let me blow you something. If you got it, you got it.
You don't get to blow me. Alright.
6 strength. Yep.
There's someone up top, lads!
I heard my name from...
Someone up top, I see him! It's a damn chihuahua animal!
And speedware. Gonna come in.
What the hell?
So, come in. Speedware.
Oh.
Yep.
They took my fucking sniper!
There's a chihuahua animal up top! Keep an eye on that one!
Flying like fucking Foxy jump scare towards you at a rapid pace.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
He's gonna run up, both elbows erupt into rockets, his hands are gonna come in, and he's gonna Hulk thunder clap your head forward.
Oh, fucking hell, lads! Oh, what the hell? One of them is... What of us? I don't know, but there's a green one. Shoot him down.
Ah, my...
Oh, fucking hell.
Gonna grab...
Oh, yeah, really, huh?
Shucking at you.
Yeah, you're all a bunch of mushy skins.
Go for it.
Okay. Go ahead.
Hey, Yoko.
Yeah.
So you shoot him, right? You shoot him in the chest. He spits out one blood, but he's also holding a toolbox above his head.
Oh, you got him.
Smash.
So, you're gonna hit
God bless. Alright, we're gonna go through the other entrance, considering they're sort of swarming out of that one. Who's that? Alright. Yeah, they didn't think we'd come around the side, did they? Yeah, sneaky beaky like. Oh, wait. What's that? It's a fancy looking structure. Well, I mean, if they don't mind. Damn witch took money from me. Yeah?
Yoko.
Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell. Shit, fuck. I was gonna piss on their grave. But you stopped me, you damn fools. Oh, you're lucky these things require double A's. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
I see what I'm gonna...
Oh, fucking hell. Damn. Mushy blood, you're gonna die. Look at that. You got horns, but no ramming potential. What are you? Soft-skinned, soft-blooded, soft everything. Boss wouldn't want someone like you at all.
Yo, go back in the way.
Alright, so... fuck!
Weapon glitch.
Fuck!
And stab. And you're getting shot from you're getting shot behind by code. And back in the neck.
Next. 3.
Stone skin.
Lads, we're getting shot. Ain't no hee-hee clapping. Don't fire!
Okay, I'm going to... out of character, I'm going to use, you know what?
Yeah, boy!
Out of character, let me look at my feet real quick, I'm sorry.
Also, how do you speak to me?
Alright, lads! Right, we go shoot them!
My NPCs.
Twice as hard.
As you die, we're gonna do a little treat. Be a fire cultist when you're coming in to help.
Can you get fire cultist?
I came back at a strange time. Okay.
Alright, boys.
Who's got the fire Also, there's fire in the area because one of the gang members was throwing Molotov cocktails.
Yeah.
Or Kane says we're gonna be fire cultists now.
That's if we
and it's not
die.
a fire cultist, so the fire cultists
Yeah, we're coming in to
are
rescue.
So if you die,
I want to pew pew.
fire cultist.
Oh, I need to
help
find
El
the fire
Presidente.
cultist.
Do I try?
Who has the model?
Do I be a cultist now?
Yeah, be a cultist now.
Oh.
Actually,
I don't have the model.
Actually, Yoko, you can go in there and be continue being a boy.
I will.
Yeah! Hurry!
Model real quick. So you guys can grab it. I'll be out for the garages.
I'll save you, lad! I'll save you, lad! Bloody bastard!
Go lightning bolt.
Oh, fuck! Oh, these damn flaming bastards think they can chase us out of a party of a lifetime. This place is ours. This land is ours. They don't know what's gonna hit them. Where the fuck is everyone? Come on, you really leaving when the party's fun? You fucking cunt! Just gonna throw the gun away.
Ready has it.
Fucking assholes! The lot of you! You're just like your mama, a massive wench of a woman.
I got shit on my hands.
I need you to grab 2 NPCs and switch to your leader guy as you see the fire cultist run out.
God
And
bless.
just react appropriately.
Gotcha. I'm gonna have him start running back then, because I just changed out of him and into him.
Okay.
Did you know I would do stuck her toes?
What's up, Owen?
Oh shit! We were summoned here by the fire before the fire goddess could. We saw fire.
Praise fire.
Fire.
It rained glorious
Osmosis!
Your assistance.
Ooh. Fire! You like fire? You like fire? Thank you. Alright, we come to help. We come to help. We come to help. We came to help. The guiding lights.
The fire needs to go out.
Go out. Out.
The fire needs to go out. The fire is to be applied somewhere else later. The fire is to go somewhere else. This is the wrong spot for the fire. It needs to go somewhere else. It'll go somewhere else. We'll show you, but for now, some of
fire in their lives.
we can show you to where the fire is supposed to go.
Enemies here against the fire.
They want us to put down the flames, but the flames are what's protecting them. The flames protecting them.
Look, we'll show you where the fire is supposed to go. No, not there. It doesn't go there. It doesn't go there.
No.
No, fire doesn't go there.
On a Wednesday, what do you mean?
Well, they're already roasting.
My ears couldn't handle such blasphemy. How dare you not praise the Lord? The flames.
Come on here before you burn. Come on.
But I like being burned. Ooh, hello.
Did you know I would
Where do we burn? Do we burn this? I think we burned this. What?
No.
Everything's
already
Don't you want bigger flame? Bigger flame protects. So...
We'll tell you what to burn, alright?
But you're no goddess. You're no lordship of the flames. You got pretty ass hair. You ain't no flame. You need that shit burned off.
I don't want to be part of the fire. I don't want to be part of it.
I love edging near the flames.
They burned down an orphanage.
Yo, Presidente Trump, you're a man of reason. Flames protect. Flames are sacred. They're scary to these no good doers that are doing this to her funeral.
We brought our flames in support of Mother Earth.
Yes. They lure out the bad ones. We eat the one from the right. Flames.
I see.
We give her a Viking funeral, right? That's a good thing. We come to pay respect.
Anytime, then. We may want to get that back sooner rather than later. Presidente, could you get the woman of the hour put back up there? Of course. All right. Soon the final preparations shall be complete, and everybody can jump in and do their thing. But first, there's one last thing that needs to be done, and they're currently handling it. So once it's ready, we will all embrace in great.
You're not edging us, right?
Fire.
Great.
I'm not what?
You're not edging us.
No,
You're not edging.
No, I'm not edging. I'm not edging.
You hear that, lads? The big climax will be here.
The great fiery climax.
The great fiery climax of our Lord. Oh God, the flame goddess.
The climaxes aren't supposed to burn.
What?
They're wrong. They're wrong. Your doctor's crazy.
We always have flaming climaxes.
Ever since the annual fuck off, my climaxes have never been the same.
Ow. Thank you. Okay, they're making the final preparations, good faithful. Soon the time will be upon us or something, right?
Will the climax be? Will it be burning? Will the climax be burning?
It will be burning.
It will be burning. You hear that? They know the path to the climax of the great flame.
The pyre presented there is almost complete. It's almost complete and ready.
Oh, good, very good.
Give me a second, good faithful.
Good. You hear that? You hear that, y'all? The great flame.
It is time. The fiery climax is to happen now. Come with me.
Time for the fiery climax.
Fiery climax, boys. No more edging.
No more edging. Present thine braziers and
flames.
Set to flame.
Flames. Come here. Rub our flames together. We must pass the sacred flame over here. Touch our flames.
Touch flames. Touch flames.
All right. Repeat after me. Repeat me.
Yes.
Wait, repeat after me. Repeat me after me. In darkest night, Green Lantern's might. I forgot the words. Let's flame. Flame on. Flame on. Flame on. Flame on. Flame on. Woo! Oh, great fire goddess, we climaxed! Fire goddess, we climaxed!
We touched torches and climaxed all over the place! We touched torches!
Fire goddess, we climaxed, are you proud of us?
Yes, I'm very proud of you.
Yes!
Yes, we touched torches and climaxed fire all over!
No more edging.
Good job.
Fire goddess, my dick burns!
Stickers of Ifrit going praise the fire goddess.
Initially after her death, some of the bigger clans.
Hold on, let me put my best face on real quick.
At least keep some peace.
If it burns, then you should light yourself on fire. That way you can burn more of the fire goddess! Burn the fire goddess! Burn, baby, burn!
Burn! Burn! Burn! Burn! Burn!
Baby, burn!
Burn!
Fire goddess Inferno!
May you see, Fred, your boys came at a very
opportune time.
Oh, look at the flames!
Oh, I love the flames.
The flames are almost as good as the fire goddess's toes.
Yes, yes, yes.
I sent my boys ahead of me to clear the way if there was trouble.
They'll be forever bathed in flame. What a noble way to go. No such greater honor be given.
Yes, praise be, praise be.
Scorched in destiny!
Everyone!
Yes!
My idiot! Come here!
I prefer the term dumbasses, but sure.
Alright.
Get on your knees, you fool!
This is what you're gonna do.
I got shot in the leg, but at least I'm alive. Shit.
While the pyre is burning, you're gonna go around to not set anything on fire. You're not set anything on fire except the fire, okay? Alright?
Why?
But I'm charcoal.
You're going to go around town and make sure everyone's peaceful. Okay?
Peaceful.
If they're not peaceful, if they're not peaceful, then you can set them on fire.
Oh, good.
Yes, like we burn the fire goddess is holy flame!
Just try to minimize the property damage. Remember when I taught you what property damage was?
This is property?
As long as it's not yours, don't do it! Fire goddess, I will never be able to afford a house in this economy! Why would you teach me that?
Because one day, we are gonna have a place of our own. I'm working on it.
Oh.
Give me some place on fire!
I have a giant statue with the goddess's toes?
You were just,
No. Remember, back in the old city, we had that giant cavern, we had a nice, little fort built up, we had a big community and stuff like that, right? And now we just live in caves, right? But
I like caves.
we have a place that's being built right now, okay? As long as the money's being funneled to that place and not anything else you set on fire, okay? Alright, that's why I taught you about property damage. Minimize it.
Oh, okay.
Okay?
That means we make the buildings really small and then we set them on fire.
Would we be increasing the property value if we burnt it?
No. It won't increase the property value if you burn it. You will decrease the value.
But if we burn it with your holy flame, it would be holy fire! Sanctified!
It should be cherishing. They should be thankful.
Not everyone.
Oh, Queen, I'm not worthy.
Get out.
Yeah. Of course, Your Royal Highness. Anything for you.
Listen.
Then we praise her upwards instead.
Okay, look. The last time you guys set something on fire, right? It was insured, but the insurance company came after me because it was Avalon property. We delayed the construction of our own place So.
Own place that we can set on fire?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Yes, we can burn it.
Do we go after the insurance company? Because they went after you.
No.
Should we burn the insurance company? We should burn the insurance company. Burn the insurance company.
Shut up. We are going to go around town and make sure everyone is behaving.
Fire goddess, if we're not extra good today, can we find a goon room? A goon room of the fire goddess.
The Goonjun! The Goonjun!
Oh, yes, the Goonjun! The fuck-off festival?
Oh, well, I was today.
I will think about it. I will think about it.
God, I love this.
You have a job to do. Go, shoot. Go do the job.
Yes.
Burn things.
This is bad. Hello, you. Are you good or are you bad?
Good.
Good. He's good. Are you a good person or are you a bad person? Are you passive or are you aggressive?
I'm a passive person if you don't put that fire in my face. Come on, man.
You like the fire? Are you lying? You wouldn't lie to the flame. Speak to the flame.
Emperor, get your boy away from me, please.
I'm a good person. Don't worry. We're good. We're very good. Are you a good person or are you a bad person?
I'm a pretty good person when it comes to killing those people.
Pretty good. Okay. I don't have time. Good people?
Please slap me. Do it. Punch me.
You got my number.
And I'll
Just proceeds to give this one a piece of burnt wood.
He's good enough for me!
We have Shadow here, too.
Oh, I love bribes. Oh. Okay, calm down. Alright, are you good? Hey you, are you good? Are you good? Are you good?
It has two
No, are you
hands
good?
for the talking, but it
Are
does
you
none
good?
of it.
Are you good? Are you good? Are you a good person?
Yes! I worship our lovely fire
Good.
goddess and those beautiful toes. I don't know.
You two. Are you good people?
Wait, I like to think I'm a good person.
You like to think, are you a good
And I know
person?
she's a good person. Are you?
We're not gonna cause problems. You're
You're not gonna cause problems. Are you gonna cause problems? Are you a problem
I'm not gonna cause a problem.
You're not gonna cause a problem. Go. Okay. What was Hello? This introduction to a faction that has been nurtured since season 2, the Fire Call. A bunch of lunatics following Ifrit. Wait, is that a bad one? I've got your back! Fireball!
No! My penis!
Alright, we're good. No bad doers. No bad. We're good. We're all safe. Bad doer's gone. Doer's gone. We're good. Alright, good. I'm gonna look for more, alright? Alright. Bad door, where are you? Come out. I won't bite. Only nibble. Are any of you bad? Silence is ignorance and ignorance is evil. Fireball! Okay, we're good. Alright. I fireballed so many evildoers.
Yes, it burns so
Yep.
good. You
Yes, me.
and you.
Yes, what would you want, your fire goddess? What do you want?
Yes, fire goddess. we are going to go get the others, and we're gonna go set up camp nearby. And as a special treat, El Presidente has told me that he will give us a lot of word, and we can make a huge bonfire.
Oh,
fire! We'll start a fire.
Collaterals for the greater good, Fire Goddess. Don't believe them.
You said that it was okay for us to put pictures of you on things, so we put it on the flamingo with 2 heads. And then we began, but our brother ignited it, and now our penises are burnt.
Collateral to the greater flame.
You said it was okay for me to put pictures of you on things to goon to.
Oh.
Should we all set our genitals on fire?
I think so.
I think so, brother.
This is so silly of us. The burning sensation in our penis was clearly just guidance.
It's okay, brother.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Maybe you guys have to do it again.
Too much. Oh, it feels so good. It feels so good.
Oh, you moron! The fire goddess is leaving.
The fire goddess. No, I put it on my nuts and balls. And my cock. Fire.
That's really good too.
Come on.
The campfires.
And fire.
Let's gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song. The CAMP fire song. I think the fire goddess is climaxing.
She screamed, that means I must light my asshole on fire.
Clearly, oh, yep, that pipeline is clear, is clogged.
Okay, you know what? We're gonna go. Let's go. We're just gonna go.
Fire goddess is going. Can we have marshmallows? Are we going to build a garden?
Fire goddess! Don't run! Guys, we've got to lure them back with fireballs! Fireball!
Alright, oh my god. That is it. Thank you very much, everyone.
Oh, thank you.
I lit my asshole on fire.
Oh, God. I can't believe. Ah.
My head hurts. Oh, God.
Nice one, everyone.
It's always a blast playing in Fire Cultist.
Scream at the end.
That was great.
Alright, yeah, surprise fire cultist intro into the alliance with the Wasteland City. Okay, let's get back.
That went about as normal as one would expect.
Oh.
Yeah,
For the fire cultist,
fair, all things considered. We got to break the treaty and we got to do fire cultist stuff.
God. Wee.
It's a bit banged up, I will tell you. It will need some time getting fixed.
Garage. A few of them had rifles in there.
Specifically this guy that was after it.
You know, undisputed MVP, this man right here, he stopped me pissing from on her grave. God, that would have been terrible.
Do keep us in mind if you see any sightings of sandworms or anything. As weird as it might sound. We're trying to stabilize these.
They're like poorly kept, kind of janky.
Do they look former corporate?
No.
So they're kind of makeshift.
Yeah, they're makeshift from different pieces. The las weapon itself looks more civilian grade than rather corporate grade.
The clap? No.
I got this from
Not Mr.
One of Boogeyman's head's lackeys.
Noticed a lot of them didn't have a place.
Just bring it back out here and burn in the lab.
Started using las.
Well, we'd have to do it on neutral
Yeah.
terrain.
How they got access to some of this
Possibly
stuff.
get them out somewhere.
Beats me.
That's how shit like that was handled.
does seem like
So
they-
we'd have to get them somewhere where both sides can be satisfied. Pulling them here would be,
understand things
well,
are stretched thin
unless
by
he's
now.
just got an ego the size of a
Yeah.
fucking cliff. Probably wouldn't.
Because once we get those stabilized, well, then
Well,
there'll
I may not
there'll
be
be a
good
lot
for a
more
lot of things, but mostly
opportunities
it's
for
scrapping,
you
but I can
once
still
that's
shit.
stabilized.
If you need me, let me know.
You know, whatever info you get, especially regarding some theories we got with these whole rifles and all that stuff, all that laser weaponry, anything you can gather about that while you're out here putting your ear to the ground would be
Acting up
useful.
since I don't really have a predator anymore.
The rifles themselves.
Right.
I can actually answer that question pretty easily. Due to the fact that the apex predator is gone. Some of the other species are
Makeshift las.
recently had a
Been
boom.
taken off, but it's civilian.
No.
Devil dogs, Durgan.
Oh, one last straw.
Other idea.
Oh
You're
dear.
gonna be the wastelanders that are allied with who's El Presidente is our leader, so if you remember what his group was called.
Oh, it was like Mounds or something like that, right?
MAGA Wagga.
Maga Wagga, oh my god.
Are we gonna be members of MAGA Wagga?
You're gonna be MAGA Wagga.
MAGA Wagga.
So what I
This
want
is
you to do is when we're walking towards the burning pyre, we're gonna be chanting MAGA Wagga the entire time.
MAGA
MAGA
Wagga.
Wagga, MAGA Wagga.
If I try to be a buff dude, I'm gonna throw up.
I don't
my
know if
voice
Sage
after
knows that we're-
fireball this time.
Oh my god.
Alright. Shall we Maga Wagga?
Can't wait to MAGA
Yep, let's let people switch into
Gotta Maga Wagga all over them.
the MAGA Wagga. MAGA Wagga. MAGA Wagga.
Any-
That's why you're gonna chant it.
Any avatar in particular?
No, just any scrapper or
Okay.
or you can just clone this one if you want. There's no fighting. It's just gonna be us just chanting it. All right. Let's see if we can
Chant
break
the words
Sage.
MAGA Wagga.
Wagga, wagga.
So
Maga
you're gonna chant after me. Ready? MAGA Wagga.
MAGA.
Maga Wagga. 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 Maga Wagga.
El Presidente. What are your orders, sir?
Once the pyre's out, we assess damages. Once we get that done, we take any of the wooden buildings, we give them to the fire code. They've agreed to stick around to give us a bit of a buffer.
Alright, you hear that, boys? What's next?
After that, we deal with our wounded. But after that, we're going hunting. Last I hear, Boogeyman's still alive.
Hell yeah!
Maga Wagga!
To kill them. Alright, you heard the boss man. Let's go! Mega! Wagga!
Wagga! Mega! Wagga! Mega! Wagga! Mega! Wagga! Mega! Wagga! Wagga! Mega! Mega! Wagga! 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 MAGA, WAGA, MAGA, WAGA, MAGA, WAGA, MAGA, WAGA. Oh,
Yoko's still
I was
going.
locked in, sorry.
Goddamn, Arcane, you are working us to the bone today.
MAGA, WAGA.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
We gotta be Pokemon. Sounds like a Pokemon.
Alright, you guys, that would be the end
Yeah,
of
me-
NPC for this event. Thank you very much.
These people are lovely.
All of you get 5K for this. For,
Yes. I'm sure my
for
boys
having
will be
fun,
loving to use the
I
dam.
suppose.
So as I told your friends, in honor of the LG clan helping us out, in order to make it easier for you all, I'll be able to give you, well, land, a sand skill, but it needs a couple repairs before it can be used. And it just so happens Boogeyman is a tech head, if you can get my meaning. So once I find where he's slithered off to, I'll give y'all a call. I'm sure you wouldn't mind giving a man who wrecked a funeral a bit of payback.
Get my fist ready.
Skip's probably about the only way.
Ready when you are.
Get the drop on him.
Committed 2 big crimes today, aside from just attacking us.
I'll contact y'all when it's time, but
I'll
for
put
now,
it back up
it's
right now.
damage, injuries. We lick our wounds and we help our old. Thankfully, a lot of the children and women have been taken back where it's safe.
Good.
Alright. Well, one. Fucking take care of your wounds again. That's the doctor's order.
I am putting the
You get
wall
plenty
back
of
up.
scars, you don't need any more.
When it is up, back up, so you come back and get it.
I'll do that, Doctor.
Thank you.
It is back
Now,
up.
I
You
know
guys
it's not as fancy as the last ride you all came in on, but he's gonna put his fingers to his lips and let out a long whistle.
Maga, wagga, maga,
You are going to
wagga,
hear
like
what
Jesus
sounds
fucking-
like a Looney Tunes truck coming in through the distance. Congratulations, you are seeing the Neo Sanford and Son pickup truck.
Remember what? We break
I have no idea what that is.
We bake into Tweety.
Really old school red pickup truck that looks like
Oh,
it's
hear
ready
me
to
out.
fall
Next
apart
is the Tweety.
at a
The Tweety broke
breeze in
me.
the wind.
Also, guys, look in RP General.
Yeah. Presidente,
Yes,
I'd like to keep on our conversation real quick before I head out of here.
The Tweety's
Of course.
hands.
In fact, he's gonna whistle one more time, and one of his boys is gonna run over and give you all a XXX thing of cactus shine to take home. By the way, for context, for those who didn't get the description, it is neon green and it sizzles.
I'm making this better. Tell you now, I'm gonna fucking make this better. This was bad. This makes me upset.
You give him a better moonshine, who knows next time we'll get him out.
Alright.
There we go.
I'll be a little transparent, Mr.
Yes.
Presidente. I'll admit, when you first showed up, I didn't know what to make of you, heads or tails. But I can't lie. With what happened today,
Seems like your feud has been cleared pretty much.
you did a lot of right by me today,
Yep. Also, it's
and
weird
I
how
am extremely grateful
boys
for
are
it.
like,
And
those-
I've had a few people
boys
around
are
here
like
that have
Boogeyman's
helped
boys
to
a
open
bit.
my eyes a little bit to
What did they
realize
say about recruiting?
if things really are going the way that I've heard
And
loosely from
President, he
people,
did mention about losing some of the boys. They split off.
I got a request.
How can I help you?
Yeah, territorial
First things
disputes
first.
are all too common among the
Happy
men
to
and the
give a
beasts
hand.
out here now.
If what I've seen today is you, for real, then you seem alright by me.
We gotta get rid of those sandworms.
There is one thing I want to do, though, see if we can organize.
Actually healthy
What would
enough
that
to
be?
get over what's wrong with them.
That boogeyman
That's
fucker.
the only have.
Yes.
He committed 2 cardinal sins today. Aside from attacking someone's home like this,
That's why I need to
did it during a
sample one of the
funeral.
other ones
You and I
to see
both know that
what's
shit
wrong
don't
with
fly
it.
around here.
Start doing chemical compounds and such and see what we
I
can
want to
do.
call that fucker out.
Because they're made out of
I wanna call him
fucking
out.
radioactive shit.
if we can, I want to drag that bastard to neutral ground, and I want to bury him.
So this is very much where we're gonna have to use the
I'm willing to invoke. I'm willing to invoke the duel to the death. I'm willing to call him out to the
So
death.
much of the tech can work. It'll be pretty much medicine.
Well, we do hold the summit. Well, I call it the summit, the others call it a waste of time. But I want to keep something right. If you're able to hold on to that anchor, but we can reach the summit, that is neutral ground, so whatever business you have, well, that's out of my hands. That's between
I'm new to the wasteland stuff.
Boogeyman honor and be there.
Oh, he has no choice.
Uniforms
He
ain't
lost a
everything
good number
out
of
here.
boys here today,
People wear whatever they can find.
and he was ridiculed.
Yeah, pretty
He was
much.
made a coward.
I mean, look
He's
at
not
that.
even
Like
mistook
we're wastelanders.
I even mistook Carl for one of them. Yeah, broke his gun.
Yeah, I just want to make
But
sure
rest
you're not
assured,
friendly
I give you
fire
my
me
word.
one.
There's a
Oh
chance.
no, that's the problem with the wasteland.
I'll
You won't
give
be able to tell until you
And
actually go
only
up and
you
talk to them.
chance to put him into
Yeah.
the ground.
The bastard did me a personal wrong. Well, we don't let that shit slide out in the wasteland.
I couldn't tell if it was one of our boys
That bastard's gonna get what's coming to his.
I don't know who that
I want
is.
him called out.
Yeah, I nearly put an axe into Carl.
You know how the wasteland does
I'm
it.
with you, but I'm like,
Yes.
I don't know.
Wastelander never backstabs,
Yeah,
especially
instead we
at a
gotta,
funeral rite.
Take
That's the
care.
one
One of
thing
them-
we all agree
One of
on.
them came up and said,
He
"Come here, I
ruined
just
that.
want to fuck you."
He ruined that rule.
Fuck.
So his claim to these lands
I ended up
is
getting
null
into
and
a
void.
smacking fight with one of them.
So I'm gonna challenge him. I'm gonna call him out, and I'll make it to the death.
Valentino was in a position, so I had to
Good.
rush off the high ground.
I can, me and my boys, whatever we have left, we
helmet's actually cracked in the back. Yeah, it
we
is.
can make preparations.
I'm willing to wait. Let you do your thing out here. Just please keep me in the loop, alright?
You and yours, always. As far as I'm concerned,
You know,
you've done right by me, and you're considered one of my boys.
Demolitions expert to mend it. Just a crack.
You did a lot of good by Mama here today.
Yeah, it's
That's
still
the part that's
focused, though,
important to me.
I sure hope so. She gave me and my boys a home. And 5 of them boys are actually my sons.
I'm gonna get in the car.
You know what?
In that case,
I kinda-
we'll keep in
I kinda
touch.
Should've gone to pay my
We're ready to
respects,
go.
man. My
So,
heart's broken.
I'm not gonna hold up the truck. Just know, good in my book. I'm out open to communications with you, but I'm calling them out wasteland style, and I want them.
Good. Wouldn't have it any other way. Now let's get y'all home.
Keep calm. Or seeing one go into the fire and just go on the ground.
Oh, one last thing.
Yes.
When you have time, I'd like to talk to you something. It's a lingering agreement that myself and Mama Ruth had before her passing.
Oh, maybe they did have connections.
I'll do my best to accommodate.
What El Presidente said when the summit happens.
But for now, that can wait. Just wanted to let you know.
Issue the call out.
Of course. Y'all have a
snake
safe
bitch out
trip
there.
home.
Yeah, you be safe
Put 'em
here.
under.
Also, I apologize for picking up your mom, but when the fire came in, I didn't want her to
No,
start
it's
going up
alright.
when that happened.
No, I get it.
So-
It's appreciated if anything. Trust me.
As you all get into the back
We're
of
gonna
the
get
totally
ahead
stable
on them.
flying pickup truck,
What a heartbreaking scene to see such a prominent figure get treated with such disrespect. I mean, of course, we were a part of that disrespect, but man, poor Mama Ruth. She ain't deserve all that. Emily's gonna feel pretty bad hearing what happened, or if she does hear what happens. Oh. Mago Wagga, Mago Wagga, Mago Wagga. Alright, in we go. So we'll just say she's been working on the synth while she's been here. Alright. All good. Let's put all this equipment away then. Is a meal, does the city always seem like it's midnight? Just quiet, just gone. Okay. I don't know if I'll be around. I'm normally exhausted after these types of sessions. Role-playing is lovely, but it is completely draining. You know, we have 10 credits. We could buy a piece of Magitech. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Magawaga, the bull Pokemon. No more fighting? Maybe. I mean, it sounds like a Pokemon. Low-key. Magawaga, Magawaga. Oh. Firefly. She okay? She looks like she's got a dress on. She going for a date with the RAT?
Oh, hell.
That's a new style. Hello.
Steven. Just some of my clothes I decided to mix and match. What's up?
Nothing much. I just came by to check how you were doing. I saw you walking across the street, so I thought I'd pop my head in.
Fair enough. Things have been quiet. I'm just holding down the fort, so just did a little bit of a walk around and came back.
That's good to hear. I've just been doing a whole bunch of synth maintenance.
Jacket. Steven on jacket. Fair enough. Everyone else headed out to the wastes. I decided to stay here since I was the only one in.
Makes sense. Mamoru's funeral and whatnot.
Yeah.
I paid
Not
respect
exactly
to my own
for...
way.
What do you mean your gear got toasted? Toasted? What?
Something the matter?
Hunter said they're on their way back. Something occurred and his gear is toasted.
That... Does he mean like...
Hours later of not paying attention, you start hearing the keys.
Does he mean like he's toasted or like something like drunk?
That's Steven walking across the keyboard.
Steven! Hey. Delete. Hey. This is what I have for having a fat spirit mouse. Hey.
Oh, he's a little cute.
Oh, he's cute. Slides him in jacket over here so she has some time to grab him. He's real cute. What were you saying before?
Oh, toasted as in like drunk? Cause, I mean...
I don't know. I just messaged him back saying toasted question mark. He says it's a long story.
Oh boy.
Bruh.
Makes sense for a funeral out in the wasteland, but... Damn. I mean, I don't know what the hell they're
They
going
expected some
about.
trouble out there, but being a bit toasted? That's a weird word.
Maybe toasted isn't like destroyed. Like, you know, my PC's toasted. I agree with the mouse, I'm hungry. Right, you take care, alright? nice
Have a good
speaking
one,
to you.
Emily.
Do you need anything while I'm out?
Unless you want to get Steven some toast, not really.
I'll get him something.
Here.
Mega Wega. Okay. We'll just buy synth bread and we'll just toast it at the tea shop. We probably already have bread, but it's best to make sure. I'm gonna say it's here and we're gonna say here, this one, I don't know. Bread. Let's go and put her hand, pay for it. Ding. Food. This girl needs to eat 16 hours a day. Hell, if she doesn't have a piece of bamboo in her mouth, she's starving. Nope.
So
did someone's gear get toasted?
So yeah, no, the coattails are toasted, and then the fucking back is slightly singed. Yeah.
You want me to do something about that?
No, it's mostly just needs to be cleaned. Nothing crazy.
Well, you could always go to what, Cyberweave or something like that. Hello, Julia.
Yeah.
Well, I've got bread. I'm gonna
The,
toast it up for you fireflies. I forget the name. The little rat guy, little rat fella.
Steven, yeah.
Steven, yes, that's it.
What are you doing?
All in all,
What do you guys have?
it went fine.
That's
There are
good
some
to hear.
problems that occurred, but
RP's still standing here. I gotta go turn off things. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry to hear that. I would have kind of came, but I felt like I would have been out of place.
you would have been fine. Seems that the power vacuum led to two larger factions forming. One with El Presidente and Ifrit and a bunch of the minor clans, and then the other ones being all the rest of the wasteland.
That makes sense, considering how powerful she was. Don't doubt people would be jumping at the nearest opportunity to get that spot.
People were trying to get as many things as possible. Not to mention, there's an entire gang now that being targeted. It goes by the name of the Boogeyman.
The Boogeyman? Don't think I've ever heard
bunch
of
a bunch of tech heads stealing cargo from crashed corporate freighters, using it for who knows what.
Yeah, I see. Right. Well, she still has a grave out there. By tomorrow I'll pop my head down and maybe give it a visit, but yeah. I'm sorry I didn't go. Just didn't feel like it would be right. She's done right by me, but I don't know. Compared to people that would literally die for her or consider them like family. I know I broke bread with her and her folk, but I don't know. Something wrong in my stomach felt like it would have come from it.
Yeah, fair enough. But all in all, we did pretty good. Everything went smoothly as it can be.
That's great to hear. I'll pop by Mida with some toast for Stephen, and yeah, you should probably get going. Firefly was a bit concerned.
Yeah, that's what I figured, and chances are if Zero's there too, I'm gonna have to explain it to both of them, and that's gonna be a long talk.
Have fun. You okay, Julia?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just trying to talk to people more.
Oh. Yeah. Come with me then. We can talk.
You're not kidnapping me back to the tea shop again, are you?
I'm not kidnapping you. I would never say that I have kidnapped you.
You socially kidnapped me.
Socially kidnapped is like, I don't know, that's like speaking to someone. That doesn't count for kidnapping. Wow, you okay? I heard things were a little bit rough outside.
Came into the words of kidnapping. Everything okay?
Just speaking to her is all, and apparently I kidnapped her at our previous social talk. Oh, have you two met?
No. I was kidding. I'm sorry.
Okay. I'm not a cop, but like I was gonna say, they don't seem like the kind to do that. Actually, it went good, but I guess I got a little bit more than I bargained for.
I see. I heard.
Remember a little bit of the conversation we had earlier regarding actions, consequences, and impact on the family?
Yeah.
Some guy out there did something he really shouldn't have done. Wasteland may be a lawless place, but even they follow by a sort of code, typically. Someone fucking broke it. Not only was it a personal blow to me, but it was a spit in the face for what the Wastelander culture is.
I see.
Now I plan to challenge him to the death.
You think it's gonna be that easy?
Oh, it's gonna take some setup, but there is a chance I'll be able to have to call him out.
Okay. Well, you've got my support. Me and my loaf of bread.
I came actually to get a little bit of tea to go.
Sure. We were just heading there.
Of course.
I'm kidnapping this one. Have you two met?
Oh, I've only seen her a bit. No, I don't think we've been acquainted yet. Let's talk at the tea shop.
Okay.
What's your name, ma'am?
Oh, my name is Julia.
Julia? Nice to meet you, Julia. My name is Valentina, or Val.
Hey, we both have A's at the end of our names.
That we do. You got a nickname?
Not ones that I can say in polite company.
I see.
And you are kind of eye height to see them, yeah.
Well, I wasn't gonna... Appreciate it.
Of course. Go have a... You're having it to go, aren't you? I'll go get
Might
you
as
some...
well. I probably should at least go and change out of this, but you offered, so I figured I'd come by and make good on that.
Of course. Yeah, I'm just putting this in the toaster.
Well, how about this, Jay? It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Should still have some of that green tea.
Emily's good people. He's done a lot of right by me. I appreciate it.
Takes a cup.
She seems really, really nice from the times I've talked to her. I was kidding with the kidnapping thing. I was given a choice to leave. I didn't make the choice to stay.
That's fine. I figured as much. Otherwise, I'm sure you wouldn't be hanging around here unless you got some really fucked up version of Stockholm Syndrome going on.
You know, I'm shy, but I'm not like that.
Wouldn't be the wildest thing someone's done to me. Your green tea to go.
Appreciate you. How much do I
I think we can put it under the whole spirit jargon, you know? Looking out for the people.
Cheers. I'll drink to that. I'm gonna go get out of this. Nice to meet you, Jerry. And I'll see you in a bit, okay?
Of course. Well,
why did they smell like smoke?
They just came from a funeral. I don't know why they smell like smoke, but considering someone said that their gear was toasted when they came back, hell, I don't know what to suspect at this point. I'm assuming it's some sort of Viking funeral? I don't really know the traditions of the Wastes.
I've lived in small towns in this city for most of my life, so I couldn't tell you.
So, Julia, was it? How long have you been in Mid-City?
Year and a half, give or take. I moved in after everything kind of went.
The war, the Yid War. Yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah.
It's same here, actually, kinda. I came here about a year ago from now. Fairly new. I'm actually taking an apprenticeship from lovely, well, owner of this establishment. Since she's made me into the sort of manager figure for the tea shop. Do you have a job?
Oh, yeah, I work at the convenience store out in the city center.
Right, I think I recall you talking about that.
A lot of people have actually seen me, and they just don't really remember it, because sometimes you just think it's a synth, or you don't even recognize there's a person working there. And that's me sometimes.
I see. Yeah, it makes sense. Sometimes I switch my position with the synth. Doesn't look like me or anything on people don't really suspect, or they don't really think it's a... Well, there's a stark difference between me and a synth. People normally request my company when attending to them at the tea shop. But you said you were trying to get better at socializing, right?
Among a few other things, yeah.
Few other things? What like?
Oh, I can cast, magic and stuff. I'm just not that great of a caster.
Well, why don't you show me? As long as it's not something destructive. If it is, we can just take it outside.
Well, I can do cantrips really easily. She's gonna snap, and then you're gonna smell spider lilies.
Ooh.
Hey, it's more just like those stronger spells that I really kind of struggle with sometimes.
Well, we could go step by step. You said you're a warcaster, right? I know a few spells of my own. What spell do you have? Maybe I could help you if I have it.
I have enhance ability.
I unfortunately do not have that. What's different about your spellcasting, if you don't mind me asking? Is there like something causing you problems? Perhaps an issue with the rune itself?
I mean, I've had people look at the rune itself and how it was drawn. I've even had it redrawn before by a different person, but I don't know, it's just whenever I cast the spell, like I feel it being used, I feel that toll being taken, but it just doesn't always feel like it fully works.
Interesting. If it's been redrawn, I don't know exactly what to say then. Maybe someday I can have a look at it. I'm sort of, I like reading, and when I'm off the job I like to read perhaps a rune weaving book or two. I've been actually practicing for a while now, trying to understand the craft of rune weaving. Perhaps,
I mean, if you wanted to take a look, I mean, it's on my arm.
Yeah, I mean, I can try. Can't say I'll do any good. I'm not gonna touch it in any sort of serious manner. mind you, I don't exactly have any tools on standby that I can just use for rune weaving, but I myself have practiced some drawings, as well as some sketches. I have a book here that I've been reading from for a bit now about the study. So she's going to lay down 2 books. One seems more like a paperback cover of some sort of processed book, and the other is more like a binder or a journal, if anything. Right. So, I've got a few here, but we're going to take a look at this, and she's going to take the paperback first. Enhanced ability. Okay, here we go. Mind if I see your arm?
Oh, yeah, of course, sorry.
Is it invisible ink? No, here, let me just come around.
I'll just put my arm on the table like this.
Let's see.
Alright. Yeah, it is, but it is just over these tattoos.
Okay. Now, with invisible ink, you need a sort of device to scan. I don't have one on hand, so unfortunately I can't exactly help, and normally same is applied to most runes. Despite cosmetic appearances, most runes can... there's a specific device tailored towards scanning and sort of seeing from a different angle. Since I'm technically not a licensed rune weaver, I need to use some standardized training tools. Nothing anything too specific. I just stuff that won't get people hurt. The practice of rune weaving is fairly dangerous. I'll see if I can get something for you, alright? But seriously, you should probably go see maybe Magic Industries. Maybe they'll know what's up.
I'm a little scared of the preparations sometimes. And I'm also trying to, study the stuff with warcasting a little bit more. Like, the theory behind it.
Oh, I have a few books on that. I can lend them to you if you want. I'll even write you up an extract of my own. I myself wasn't actually originally a warcaster. I used to be...
Were you?
Or, no, I still am. I'm still a technomancer. Here, I'll,
Wait, you're 2 things?
Yeah, the term's referred to as multi-classing. It's the, easiest way to put it, it's 2 classes of practicing magic evolved into one. Sort of a branch between. If you imagine rune casting itself as a tree, it would be something like tying the 2 schools of magic and schools of thought together.
Or like a bridge between 2 different islands.
Practically, yeah. That would be a good analogy. I can prove it to you if you'd like.
I'm sure.
Alright. So, you're going to see a thorn on her arm glow as a rose sprouts from it and blooms as a summoned drone appears. One of the magical assistance drones Emily commonly uses. Alright. Summoned drone. A technomancer spell, tier 3. It is a small drone that can provide different various properties depending on what you cast its type as. For this one, it's going to be visual. Actually, no, scratch that. We're going to make it offensive so that you can see the multi-class effect. So, as you see it spawned, you would see it take the shape of like the normal circular drone that Emily normally uses. Have you ever seen that? Yeah, okay. So, that, but then you would see the front plating of it take on a golden sort of armored look. And the barrels of the machine guns are now golden. This is an enhanced summon drone, a change from the standardized drone that I cast. Ever since I multi-classed into Warcaster. Proof of this is she is going to use a twinned mana crystal, so the summon drone's still there, but you are going to see golden wings sprout from her back. This is Fly. This is a tier 3 warcasting type of magic. Each time I cast with warcasting, I've got to keep in mind my values. The difference between the primary class you first pick and the secondary is thinking, as well as a whole bunch of other things. No 1-2 persons are ways of multi-classing is the same, I've realized. Many people do different sort of processes. Read that from a book. I myself, to me, technomancy has always been a tool. It's been a sort of structured script. If you were to take a look at netrunning, it isn't too farly different. Something has a function and it will be able to do so. It will execute it decisively and swiftly and effectively. It doesn't gloss over details. It doesn't fancy or alter anything. It functions and that's what it is. But when you do warcasting, what do you think warcasting is? What's the thought that runs through your head when you are emotionally casting, or just casting in general? What makes you emotionally tethered to your class?
Well, I try to be very disciplined when it comes to my warcasting spells. I had a mentor when I was a little bit younger, my uncle, and he taught me that magic is like a tool.
And that it is.
And I when I'm not like really emotional, I think of it like a tool. I think of my spells, the tools in the toolbox that I have. So like when I try to use my enhanced strength, I think of it like getting a hammer ready to swing down on some nails.
That's an interesting analogy for warcasting. Now, not to say it's wrong. To even fathom the idea that any one processing thought of magic is wrong is inherently incorrect in its own right. Magic stems from the nature of this world, and as such, we emotional beings who are tethered by it branch our magic based on our connection, our emotions, and our thoughts. It's like a fingerprint. Each and every one of our mana cores and each and every one of our spellcasting is yet similar, yet different. It's unique. To me, warcasting is an extension of my body. Spells like Flash Step, like Haste, like Fly, like Enhanced Ability, what do each and every one of those things do?
I thought that question was rhetorical.
It's not rhetorical.
They, well, with the ones you mentioned, they all affect the self or someone else.
Kinda. But they go all far beyond what we can normally do. Haste allows us to act more swiftly, decisively, to borderline someone who uses speed aware, to put on that pedestal in comparison. Fly allows us to take flight far beyond what our mortal bodies can normally comprehend. What we can mortally do physically, it makes no sense for a human to fly, yet magic allows us to bridge that branch of possibility. Warcasting specifically does. Enhanceability, it furthers and provides a magical means of enhancing one's own body. What I'm trying to say is warcasting in its own right is enhancement. It allows growth. It allows us to push beyond our own body and our own capabilities to make the impossible possible, to accomplish the unaccomplishable, to extend our dreams and make it a possibility. It extends us. It's not something that's grounded. It's not something that is processed or executed with efficiency, like technomancy. It's vastly different. Where technomancy acts rather coldly, illogical, very methodic, processed, artificial. Warcasting in its own extent is expansion. Expansion of what we can normally do. Now, you might be questioning... go on.
I'm so sorry. I was going to say, with all of these different ideologies you have for these two, I'm curious about other schools of magic.
I can't say decisively one thing or another, but if I was to take a image, I would say for Sage, it's quite clearly the idea of saving. Maybe saving through healing, saving through protecting one's own self, protecting their allies, their comrades. I can't say exactly for an answer for that because I myself do not understand that way of thinking. For Primalist, I can't say much elsewise either. In fact, I'm quite clueless when it comes to it. But I can say when these two thoughts merge and branch into one decisive thought, one emotional tethered being to our mana cores, they branch a second way of thinking. Far beyond cold, brutal calculations or the extent and pushing beyond our limits.
Wait,
it merges the two.
There's another thing of magic that you didn't mention.
Go on.
I realize I don't know your opinions on it. I was gonna say necromancy. I know it's kind of hush-hush. A lot of people don't practice it. There's the whole Mars core thing.
Yeah. I can say this properly now. I have a friend. Not a friend, but an acquaintance. Let's just say who's a necromancer. I've always saw necromancy before I met them as rot on an apple. Think of magic as an apple, right? Full of fruitful, vigorous life. The essence of vitality. It is a beauty, like a beautiful flower in a vast desert. It's what allows us to extend our capabilities. But just like a flower can rot and die by a pest or such, and wither and die, or decay, apple can turn sour and bitter and rotten over time. To me, necromancy was sort of that. It was the boogeyman you wouldn't speak of. It was the violation of sanctity or sanctity. If there was a step close to achieving our dreams as people, necromancy I couldn't see being part of it. But recently I've been spoken to by a few necromancers, and they told me, and they looked at me and they said, if magic is a tool, then why are we the exception? What makes necromancy different from warcasting? What makes it so vastly different? And obviously there's the obvious one being it doesn't violate the sanctity and sacredness of life. But they said something I didn't think anyone would say. There is only one spell that does that. And necromancy has been so criticized, so demonized, that it will always be envisioned as such. Necromancy is power. It's powerful. It's manipulating life. There's no doubt about it. But in recent events, I've seen where it can be useful. I've seen how it can save lives, but I've also seen it take away so quickly. To me, necromancy is dangerous. Its power in the hands of someone bad, it's the worst thing imaginable. But in the hands of someone who uses it for good, it's a blessing, I guess, in disguise.
If I can speak with my own theories on the matter.
Sure.
To use your analogy of like the rot on an apple, even a rotted apple can still help grow a bigger tree. It's the circle of life. The apple doesn't get picked, it doesn't get eaten, it rots, it falls, it turns into nutrients for the things around it. I don't think any school of magic is inherently evil. Obviously it's the intent you do it with. And while necromancy has a few really bad apples, I think there's also a lot of good that can be done with it, like with anything else.
That's a really interesting thought. Not most people would share that common thought. Hell, it's not even common. You're fairly rare.
Sorry, like I said, my uncle taught me a lot about magic, and he really drove home that no magic is evil or not.
It's exactly as you put it. Magic in any right is a tool. It's like how if you give a bad person a gun, they'll do something bad with it. But you don't see the council demonizing guns, how they use it. Sure, there's violating life beyond death, something that shouldn't be done. There is bad ways or bad magic out there, right? Even if there is a tool. There are some tools that are just effective in doing bad things, right? Like a gun to killing people, like a sharpened knife at butchering. Some tools are just better and made for doing heinous things. Now, will I say that makes every necromancer bad? No. No, vastly not. Hell, I've seen a necromancer completely deterred from using any sort of harmful spells, but only focus on healing, focus on saving people, focus on proving everyone wrong. I guess since it's out there, I might as well point it out. It's going to take our phone and flip to the Mars Corp sort of open necromancer listing. It's going to go to a specific individual, slide it across. It would be Sable.
Oh, when the tea shop thing the other day, I spoke to them a little bit, and Hunter suggested I talk to them about how to use a scythe, because they recently bought a weapon and it looked, well...
So, seeing now revealing to him that he's or revealing to you he's a necromancer, everyone you sat down with knows that he's a necromancer. I think people can change their opinion on necromancy as a whole, but whether or not it's a tool that will be forever used by the good is out of the picture. There will be bad apples, there will be bad people who use it, and will be effective when using it. Just how necromancy was intended to be. I will say this. If there's one critique I could make on necromancy, and it's from my own experience that Sable would not be able to give, that no one else could be able to give. You really like turning your head whenever I turned mine.
I keep thinking something's there, and it's a little distracting, I'm sorry.
It's fine. I need to just keep looking out in case anyone's standing right there, but I'll focus my attention on you. Spirits...
Oh no, direct eye contact.
It's fine. Necromancy can harm spirits. It can corrupt them. Spirits in their own nature are magic. when in the presence of something dangerous or corrupting as necromancy is, it can morph a spirit. For example, I myself have the Lady of the Everflame tied to me, a noble woman, besieged with the gift of creating pyres, flames that were so bright that they could put the sun to shame, yet can brandish a whole new revolution, a new idea. One who brandishes their flames for their kingdom and their people. If that was to become corrupted, I fear what would change. Perhaps she would be more colder, more bleak, more cold-hearted, more refined, not refined, less refined, and more freeze everything to the ground. My lady is most dignified, so I fear for the opposite of that. That's the only critique I could properly make on necromancy. But besides that, it is a tool. It is a tool just like any other piece of magic. Now, I'm sure you're not unaware of the Jindai incident. So, necromancy is a very sore subject with a lot of people. But if there's one thing I've learned, it's that people have the wrong idea on people. Now, when people found out that I used to be a former id infected, they decided to destroy this cafe, or tea shop. Quite cold, wouldn't you say?
People can be the absolute worst.
That they can. You've kind of got to be to live in this world. I found out. People have gone through so much hardships. The purge creatures, the id war. The only people who are left are monsters, set on protecting themselves and sacrificing whatever. What's left is a city dominated by those who have that will and have more stronger, I guess, vitality than others. Those that refuse to give up what they have. Those that are willing to get their hands dirty. People are the absolute worst because that's the hell of our own making. Have you ever heard of the term people is hell?
Yeah.
Every time I look outside of these windows, I see a city filled with neon lights. How many people do you think died to protect this city, to build it to what it is now? And how many do you think are forgotten?
Hundreds, thousands, millions. More than could really be counted.
Exactly. There is a good portion of those people who didn't ask for it, that were forced to settle with that fate because they were just in the way. I want to create a paradise where I guess humanity is first. You remember 20 or so years ago? It sounds like a fever dream to me, I'll be honest. Being so far long away.
I am 20.
Oh, you're 20. You're not too. I guess you're not too younger than me. I'm 22. Okay. Then before the purge, do you recall that memory? Perhaps you were a baby or a child at that time.
Very, very vague things, but
it was what I would consider the golden age of humanity, I guess, where people cared for one another, where people didn't care about whether you were tied to a corporation, whether or not you were going out to die for your beliefs. People were people. People first, corporations second. Then some rotten eggs came into the bunch and spoiled the whole omelette. We had a good thing going. But because that corruption seeded itself and rooted deep within our own confines of sanctuary, we were left with nothing. And what we got was nothing for many, many years. The world's far too cruel to make quick judgments like that. I'm sorry, I got sidetracked.
Oh, no, you're fine. I was gonna say, may I share a personal anecdote?
Sure.
When I was younger, sometime after the Purge, sometime before the Id War, I lived with my parents in California, in the States. We weren't that well off. My parents both worked so much just to make sure I had clothes and food. And they always tried to be really friendly with everyone around them. And one day, everyone in our small little town, or at least all of the people who had children, people we thought were friends, family, loved ones, people who we thought we could lean on, turned their back. No, that's not accurate to say, actually. They turned their eyes forward. One person who was upset with how much my father had been working, he declared that my parents were both necromancers. And spread so much fear within everyone that they had them killed in the streets.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It happened years ago. I've recovered from a lot of the emotions of the situation, but the worst thing about this planet sometimes are people.
People are hell, and that is true. That's a true statement. What happened to your family, I'm sorry for. Even if I didn't have anything to do with it, of course. I feel like it's something you probably deserve to know. No one deserves to go out like that. My family used to do the same thing as those people that did your family wrong. Not like blaming false necromancers, no, they were far more noble about it. My family had reigns with the Vatican. It was a good chunk of my family's duty to take out necromancers and kill them. That's why my idea of it being the rotten fruit came in. And even now I still find it somewhat hard to believe that in my own view I preach. It's difficult. I would say people abuse duty. I think what necromancy is commonly hated for can be said about anyone. There's no shorthand of bad people in this world. And I'm sorry your family was victim to one of them.
On a lighter topic, kind of came a little depressing. Do you have somewhere private that we could go?
Sure.
Maybe if you saw what was wrong with my spell.
Yeah, it's
You might be able to
Of course.
guess on that.
Yeah. We can go to the back here. Yeah, this should be private enough. It's my own little sanctuary. Feel free.
It's quiet back here.
It's gonna... Oh, wait, hold on. One moment. So, turn in the corner, there's a synth. Gonna grab both of the shoulders, man the front desk, and should guide it out. It's gonna close, and then you're gonna see that locked holographic sign come across. Same with that one. Actually, that can't be locked because it's a fire exit. Got to be realistic here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just to prove I'm not hiding strength or anything, and I'm not trying to play you. She's gonna grab the sides of. I assume this is a countertop, not mounted to the wall. Pull as hard as she can.
Yeah, it was knocked over previously, so fair.
So I'm not faking strength here. That was all that I could muster.
Bless you.
Her hand's gonna start glowing, and then you're going to see a how do I phrase this properly? Like a spectral. I don't want to say image, but almost like a overlay. Like if you wore a glove, but you could see through the glove, right?
Yeah.
Of a long-fingered, very sharp-nailed hand overtake her own. What necromancy spells do you know? Does Emily know in character?
Let me pull out the sheet. So, Emily has on hand the runes of all necromancy spells. But for the spells and the effects themselves, let me pull out my notes. Sorry, I've been keeping up to date with all the knowledge I know about necromancy. That way it's not like metagame or anything like that.
No, dog, you're fine. That's honestly
She
really
knows Fake Death, Chill Touch, Speak with Dead. Obviously, obvious ones, Animate Dead. She knows Wither and Bloom. She knows Vampiric Touch. She knows Life Transference too.
You would recognize this visually as Vampiric Touch.
Gotcha.
Once the hand has formed, she's going to... and then the hand itself is going to dissipate into sparkles. See, it's really weird. You know, I tried to increase my own strength and it didn't seem to do that.
Come here. There's no doubt about it, that seems like a similar effect. Come here, kneel down. It's a slight difference because you only touched it briefly, but take a look.
Getting me encouragement, right, there we go.
So, when you touch this, would you say you applied necrotic to the table? So, would it look fairly withered? Slightly different decoloration?
Does Vampiric Touch apply necrotic?
It does.
Then...
Okay.
Yeah, since she touched it, it would apply necrotic.
So, then where your hand would be, there would be a slight decoloration. And the wood would look like it would be, like, almost withered, right? So, there's no doubt about that.
Yeah, it's so strange.
Well, here. Shit, there's no cameras outside. There was a necromancer that roamed by before the whole protection of necromancers came in. He used Wither and Bloom on, I wouldn't say the name of the spell. Actually, no, I would, because he did it. He used a spell referred to as Wither and Bloom, and it destroyed a lot of the plant life around him. the wooden trees nearby had the same decoloration effect. Are you a necromancer?
Let's say, hypothetically speaking, if I was, would you rat me to Mars Core or Avalon?
No.
Avalon? Is that the corp?
Pisco.
Pisco, sorry. Would you rat me to Mars Core or Pisco? Or any of the Mega Corps for that matter?
No, I wouldn't. I would have no reason to do. Though, I should warn you, if that spell is what I thought it was, I was told by a sorry, not a necromancer. That spell is, very hazardous. And morally wrong. In fact, it was the biggest one they said that they didn't agree with.
And not raise dead, bringing a corpse or a skeleton back to some theory of life?
It's tricky to fully understand, but they're, They made mention that it did something involving the soul and mana core. And that touching someone with said spell would diminish their soul. And that's how it rejuvenates yours. I don't know fully the intricacies of the spell, so I'm sorry I can't give you the full answers you're looking for.
I should be more upfront with you now. My name is Julia. I wasn't lying about that, but my full name is Julia Nomakoto.
Nomakoto.
I am a necromancer.
I see.
I'm obviously not on Mars Core's list I do genuinely believe that necromancy can be used for good. That it's a tool, like anything else. And I want to prove to the world that it can be used for good, but to sell it out, to sell yourself out, your wants, your desires, what defines you as a person to a corporation sickens me to my core.
You want the freedom of choice. It's a tricky one. Necromancy has been outlawed and completely demonized considering what it can do. And there's good reasons for it. Take a look at Jindai. I don't think
Jindai,
you're the same as that necromancer.
I hope not.
Considering apparently he was a fucking raptor from the very beginning. Who knows? But what I'm trying to say
I don't think I'm a raptor.
Well, never know. Didn't look like exactly a raptor when I fought him. Looked more human, if anything. But, Julia, do me a favor. When it comes to this, you need to be really quiet about it. And I'm talking really quiet. Like, you don't want to tell a single soul. If a single soul finds out you're dead. Obviously, I'm saying the obvious thing.
I'm aware. I gained that spell a little bit before the Id War started. That spell is the only reason that I'm still standing here.
I see. Well, considering we only met a few days ago and you trusted me with something like this, I ask that you stick with me for the time being.
That talk did wonders for my trust for you.
I can
And
tell.
I figured you're already kind of gathering on... I don't talk to people that much. Not since my uncle's death.
Were the rest of your family necromancers?
No. My mother and father weren't necromancers at all. They weren't magic casters at all. They were just two normal people living a normal, struggling life, and were killed because people were jealous that they were happy. Because the worst of humanity decided to rear its ugly head into them. My uncle isn't technically blood related, but he was a necromancer as well.
I see.
He's the one that taught me a lot about magic.
Very well. You seem to match a similar worldview as myself. And this world is far from cruel. Well, far from anything besides cruel. I will grant you shelter. And perhaps a place to work if you're wanting to get out that convenience store, though I don't assume you do. Though I do ask you put more of your trust in me going forward, as proof that I won't rat you out to any of the corporations. And help me understand more about what necromancy is, what you want from it, and what you want it to give you.
I can answer one of those questions now. I want to show the world, everyone, that necromancy isn't this evil, horrid tool. I want to have the strength to prove to people that just because someone's a necromancer, because they know necromancy, that they're inherently... Was Jundai a horrible incident done by a horrible person? Of course. But if someone was strong enough with a fireball, they could do the same thing.
The issue is how linear necromancy is. It goes between one way and another, death and life. If there was any sort of destructive school of magic that could parallel that, it would be outlawed all the same. You're fighting an army. No, not an army. An entire world based on where everyone, from cavemen to now, have always demonized and saw necromancy as this foul stench on magic. And you're not the first necromancer to do this, to believe in this. You're the second one I've seen. Perhaps the third. I
know I'm not the first, and I'm probably not going to be the last. But this is the hill I'm going to die on.
Very well. If you're sure of that, then don't make sure you don't have regrets. Alright?
Also, I'm sorry about your countertop. I didn't really think through
It's fine.
necrosis on that.
More than likely he'll last for an hour before it converts. And that's where I got my timed. I used to be affected by a spell that did the same thing. Left blisters, horrible blisters in my skin, and made me feel like I was traveling the desert on days with how stretched my skin felt. Not a pleasant experience, you'd find out.
That does not sound that great. I will not lie to you.
Well, Miss Julia, going forward, when I ask you, come, alright? I want to understand necromancy because of what I said about spirits. I want to see if there's perhaps a way to convert them back to how they were. And to perhaps convert those that are malicious into a realm of... You alive in there?
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm also pulling out my fucking character sheet because I gotta check something.
Alright.
Sorry, continue.
I want to see if there's perhaps a way to change state of a spirit. So, from this point forward, because you've passed me such a massive, dangerous secret, I'll take you under my wing. If you'd want. I told you about the Everflame. Its feats of determination and ambition and passion towards a brighter home, a brighter place where people are good. The same sort of nature you're trying to fight for. Wouldn't it sound best to live in a world where your family was still alive? Where they didn't die at the stench of humanity?
It has. It's a relic dreamed about more nights than I can count.
Then, why don't you follow suit into the Everflame? I know this may sound like some crazy cult, but this is more of a family, if anything. People that I will protect. In return, I ask you to put your faith in me and my lady. As an acolyte of the Everflame. Would that be something you would like? To fight for this dream?
Have my word, my promise, that I will fight with you, I will defend with you. I will help you bring this world into reality.
Thank you. Then, I look forward to seeing you again. And the next time after that.
And the next time. And the next time.
I'll state this, by the way. Are you in need of a rune weaver?
Since I moved to the city, and since the other one I had got... They sold themselves out. So, yes, I am.
Then, I myself got my hands on some runes. Necromancer runes. I keep them well hidden. But I have basically a guide to how to make necromancer spells. I should warn you, I do not know rune weaving, and it will take me many months before I even become a rune weaver. But until that day comes, I would like to ask to be your own personal rune weaver when that day comes where I can do such. Before then, from this point until that day, you can find someone else. But I want to put your secret under lock and key.
Knock knock.
Gotcha.
Later.
There would be a synth. This is a locked door, by the way. So it'll ping me. Go to the corner.
Which...
That way, to the door. Where the fuck? Where the fuck? Oh, just escaped my vision entirely. So. Psst. Ah, let's see.
Later, Emily.
Sorry for such a long time without contact.
Ah, it's quite
I
fine.
wanted to fill you in on a few things. And I'll make it brief for you, sir.
Of course.
RP,
So-
I'm back there, but I have enhanced hearing and I want to hear
Is
this
that door open?
conversation. Cool?
God bless you, but no, it wouldn't
Yeah, I'll
be.
turn it as
The door would be shut behind me.
Okay.
That's gay and cringe.
Well,
enhanced
you
hearing
casted
not pass through
a.
door?
I don't know. Can they?
What?
Can they hear through
Enhanced
the
hearing,
door?
can I hear the conversation through a shut door?
He's gonna be whispering now.
What do you mean now?
If the door is shut and you're trying to listen through a shut door where he is actively whispering in a place that has business, you're not gonna hear him.
Okay. Didn't know he was whispering.
It's for your safety. This door is locked. All right.
I'll keep it brief because I know where we are, and I appreciate you taking your time to even talk to me right now.
Of course, I was just
What?
getting off my shift or my break.
Oh, wonderful. Well, to make it nice and simple, I'm going to be reaching out to the Demon Consulate in regards to a bit of activity going on, seeing if we can't grant ourselves a bit of access and leeway. I'll be asking you and the others to be writing up a report for me. Anything you know, anything you can find. The pot is stirring. Sooner than later, our job is going to be done. And I promise you, you will be repaid nicely for it.
I don't mind if it's unpaid or it's paid poorly. My family have had a massive role in the Vatican in Pisco. If anything, I'm doing them a service by weeding out the injustice that has spread. It's repaying charity, paying it forward.
I appreciate it. But I recognize the work you're putting in, and I recognize the worth. I want to make sure that you feel that recognition.
Thank you.
I'll be with you soon enough in the coming weeks. I trust you can deliver the rest of this to Kairos.
Yeah, I'll do my best to deliver it to her. I think she was just out on a funeral, so she might not be in the best condition. But I'll spread it to her in the coming days, alright?
Appreciate it. Let's run pace. Take care, Emily.
You take care now. Good seeing you again. If you want any more of those tea cakes, let me know.
Oh, yeah, you know, I meant to ask for them, but I do have to go. I'll come back from next time.
I'll deliver them on your desk. Gotcha.
Thank you.
Psst. Psst. Locks behind. Gonna cast silence. Bug detector. Sumetly pings for nothing. That was a representative of Pisco. A fixer.
Oh, that is horrible, awful, nightmare timing. Okay, why were they here?
I signed an NDA for this, but considering you've told me you're a life-threatening secret, I don't mind sharing some skin of mine. I'm technically a Pisco agent. More like a contracted merc for a long period of time. Like, if I really was someone of Pisco's standing, do you think he would be leaving as carelessly as he did? He would have come barging through this door and arresting you. I kept your secret
I'm
safe.
gonna find out if this is not that I don't believe you, but I'm gonna find out if that's true enough when I walk back to my apartment and see if I get bodied by 12 Pisco soldiers.
It's gonna take your hand. You promised your loyalty to me. You promised your loyalty to my lady. I will not do you the injustice of letting that happen to you. As long as you continue, as long as you strive under the Everflame, I'll do my best to protect you. Alright? That's not an oath I give out so frequently. I've only given it to like 4 people. You're the 4th. You just said the right things at the right time, I guess. And you shared your skin, so I shared mine.
I'm really glad you didn't grab this hand. I genuinely don't know how long that spell lingers on an effect.
Yeah, I can't say I know too much about that spell. I only grasped the effects because of what it looked like.
It's difficult to ascertain when you don't have somewhere safe to test.
Yeah. Well, luckily, well, you don't need to worry. Alright? Secret's safe with me. It's gonna look at the camera, stare at it. You're gonna see her eye flare up. You're gonna see that light fritz a bit before going red and then stopping and going back to normal. To that camera. You were never in this room. And to the rest of the CCTV in this building.
You might want to do that again here in a minute. For full transparency, so you know.
Sure, I don't mind.
The necromancy. Are we still in silence?
Yeah, we are. Here, we'll make sure again, in case I forgot. Casting silence.
She'll do her own. The necromancy spells I have are Wither and Bloom, Vampiric Touch, and Inflict Wounds.
Why don't you get any of the other ones? Do you want to get all of them?
I want to get many of them. Those were just the ones that seemed appealing in the moment when I had the money for the resources. Studying on them led me to want to study them further in my own testing.
I see. Well, we can test more as time goes on. You're gonna be my little necromancer buddy.
I mean, you already kind of have one, but
wait,
yeah, I know what you
who
mean.
knows? Who knows?
Nobody.
Nobody?
You were the first person I've ever told that I am a necromancer.
Then I'll be the last, alright? If you tell anyone else, you let me know first, alright? Let me put my 5 cents in. I know this city to the back of my hand. Despite living here for only a year, I know the ins and outs like as if I was living here for the past 20 years. I can help you. But, as I said, swear your loyalty to me, and I'll make sure you thrive, alongside the people of the Everflame. Alright?
Wait, if there's others in the Everflame, shouldn't tell them so they're not blindsided by it later?
No.
Need to know basis. Okay.
Exactly. First thing first, though, we're gonna need to get you a subtle mana crystal. Alright?
I have, Oh, what's out of character? What's the name of the mana crystal? It's not subtle.
What's the effect of it?
Empowered mana crystal.
Empowered? Okay. That's the 5 hits for concentration?
Concentrations.
Yeah,
yeah, it's the 5 hits for concentration.
How much do you need for a subtle?
For subtle, I have 8k. Do you off
fuck no.
the top of your head happen to know how much a
25k per mana crystal.
Right, right. I only have 8K for the time being. I just got a pay bump at the convenience store of all places, so I should have some more money later at the end of the... As soon as I can, I will get a hold of a subtle mana crystal.
Alright. I'll help out wherever it's needed, but I'm gonna need some money because of a transaction I'm gonna be doing earlier today. Or later today, hopefully. Why do you look nervous?
It's just the way you said transaction. You made it sound malicious and intent.
It's not malicious, I assure you. Anything. It's just a deal. You needn't worry. Well, I thank you for opening up to me. As I said, I stand by
you
everything.
As well, about...
Well, can't let those pretty blue eyes go to waste, can we?
Yoko, you are going to get a message.
It's gonna take out her phone.
Oh, right, you probably
it
need my
is
number.
The
Reach
contact information for
the
the drug dealer.
Whenever you're
it will be in the slums, apartment C5.
Apartment C5. Sorry, just got a message. Well, I need to get going. But, it's gonna put her phone into her pocket, take out another one. It's a very green one, flip phone, very sort of high quality, despite the design. Put your info in there, and I'll talk to you later, alright, Julia?
Okay. She's gonna one hand unlock her phone, scroll through, other hand type in her number, and then... do you need this back?
Yeah.
There you go.
Of course I
will see you later.
Of course.
I'm gonna walk around and pretend I didn't commit a crime 10 minutes ago.
Or sell your soul. Look, I'm
door open or...
Yeah, so you're open. Alright. Take care. Gonna start changing. Hello, I'm gonna switch. Gonna wipe.
You're doing all the necessary precautions, right? The same thing you did before?
Yep.
Okay.
Once more, false footage. Wouldn't even look like she came here. No, it would look like she came back here, but she seems to be working on different keys, sort of bring them.
Okay.
Not Julia, though. She never entered here, and it looked like she had just left moments before Quincy came in.
Okay.
Alright. Wiping footage. Putting ID in. Closing off. I'm gonna turn on my voice changer. Come the other way. Fuck it. I might as well. Hello, thank you, Skara. Hey, Skara! How are you doing, buddy? Yes, it's Cottonmouth time. We're doing some criminal activities. Drug dealings, the whole 9 yards. C5. How you doing, buddy? Right. Gotta readjust her flower. So crummy. So crummy. Boring. Right. The beautiful thing about the slums, there's not too many cameras. And with the direction we left from the tea shop, there was no cameras. There was the ones by Pisco, but they saw us entering from the central. One, two. Hello, Candice! You're getting to catch some cottonmouth stuff. C5. That's one away from a lovely little Seth is.
Right, we can't hear him from the outside, right? Can I help you? It's a private party.
My apologies. It's gonna take out her mobile device, very carefully lift it up to show the message. I'm here for a delivery.
What was the message? Because I don't know what he told you. Sorry, out of character.
That there was
The message was that you've given a contact that someone's gonna come to buy some drugs from you.
Oh. Alright, coming in. Alright, do I have here somewhere what quantity you're after?
I'm looking for lag in specific. So.
How do you get anything done with those?
They're detachable. I don't actually have a switch on the model because God bless Lil Toon for changing its shader up. So, you would see hands underneath. She would roll back the sleeves, reach into her pocket, and take out what seems to be 1K payment up front. It's gonna toss it to you.
You came to... With some boy in the corner couldn't do that for you? Alright. He kneels down, opens, like, there's the safe, he presses buttons, he opens it. Alright. I got some fun colors in stock. Let's see, you a pink girl? You look like a pink girl. I got pink. He reaches out and takes out, it almost looks like souvenir vials of sand. In this case, like a little glass bottle filled with a powder, with a bright neon pink powder.
Hmm.
Yeah, you can have a pink one.
Is this lag?
Yeah, it's lag. And a little food dye. The food dye's free.
Appreciate it. So, she'll take it.
Toss it too.
Very nice.
Have you ever done this before, little girl?
Little girl. Of course I've done this before. But our business has concluded. There's no point in furthering this conversation.
Why don't you stay? Have a little party.
This isn't the pretty lights of a party. No offense, but I need to get going. It's a pleasure sitting around and talking about business and all. If you need anything else...
You're some mid-level corporal's personal assistant. And you think that makes you hot shit. Just make sure you attach yourself to the right coattails.
Of course.
But you know, that one little bottle ain't a corpo party, not even a mid-level one.
Perfect. Thank you. Jinx. Once more. Shouldn't get involved. Shouldn't get involved. Shouldn't get involved. My lamenting, my hatred shouldn't get Jinx involved. Well, we paid 1K for a vial of pink lag. Pink frilly lag. So, if I'm not mistaken, it was an hour ago since I had that conversation with Molly Classing, so my visual drone should still be up. I'm going to have it go back. Oh no, it wasn't visual, it was offense. Ah, I'm so stupid. Do I have a secondary slot of store spell? Yes, I do. I have store spell of summon drone. Right? So, gonna have the drone go up on her behalf. This one's going to take the place of the previous one, and it's going to be visual. So, I might be caught. It's gonna come to. She might have stumbled upon my little dealing. God bless Mari. She might have stumbled into me getting, doing a little sneaky thing.
In my apartment, I tried to break the door down and I was able to, but everything past the door, there was nothing.
Welcome back, Candace. If in case I didn't say it previously. We love doing wee bit of criminal activity. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all chill. It's all good. It's all good. We're not cooked, guys. We're not cooked. Not yet, at least. We've got a vial of lag. We're almost prepared, and I think the next session, we'll be executing the plan. Alright. Woo. Woo. Psst. 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 Beep, 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 beep. Psst. She's using remote teleport. It's gonna lock the door, close it, lock the door, close it. It's gonna... It's gonna put it all back in the box. Get back into our normal attire. Take definitely a little bit. Take the extensions out. Take the contacts. Take the contacts. Would pour water over herself if there was a sink here. I think this is the closest I have to it for a water and kettle. Right. So her scars are revealed. Ladies and gentlemen, we're in the clear. The lag is going to be kept inside the box, and she's going to cast black box on it. I need a GM. I need to know how many spell slots this takes, because currently, if I was to take a look, I've used magic, summon drone. I do not have too many left, so summon drone used, store spells already in use. The only one I've used is fly. Remote teleport was also used. So currently, I've used a lot of these. That's my final conclusion, lads. Whoa. Plans upon plans. Whoa. I feel bad for just leaving Jinx, but like, I have no connection with her. God bless her, but this is a hell of her own making. Will I let my petty hatred over Trump Jinx survivability? I mean, she looks happy. I don't see anything wrong. Guys, I don't see anything wrong, you know? Look the other way, guys. I'm not a good person. I'm not a good person. Poor Emily. No, poor me. Poor me for playing Emily. Well, sacrifices have to be made for, I guess, lag. My slots are like down to 13 at this point. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm pretty sure it's less, but yeah. Paid 1K. Alright. For now, black boxed. Alright. Right. We've got to clear the dust with a certain someone. Seeing my drone, and I think that's her? Yeah. Oh, what wonderfulness. They're talking about to Julia. That's great. I need to clear up the steam, clear up the air, you know, leave no trail.
They still need to calibrate this thing properly.
Supula? You saw one of my drones.
Ah, so that was one of yours.
Yeah,
I also saw it.
Oh,
I just don't think it's on me.
Probably not. It's gonna take out the small store spell device. It was coming back with this. Didn't want you guys shocked as to why it was down there, but you know, I need to save up on what materials I use for it.
Makes
I
sense.
didn't get to see you though. I'm surprised. Where did you see it?
I saw it passing by an area. It was a little far from me. I wasn't fully certain if that's what it was. But then I saw it again, and I saw Sekhmet following it, and then when they said that's what it was, it kind of connected the dots.
Yeah. I was having it go back and deliver from some store spells from down in the slums. Some people had used it and decided to throw it away. Luckily I had a tracker on it, so I was able to get it back.
No, it makes sense being able to have that to pick up those materials.
Yeah.
I should consider doing something like that myself.
Well, if you need a summon drone, you know who to call. Well, I didn't want to alert you two by having it just roam from the slums and come back up. I thought that would come off as a bit sketchy.
I mean,
I appreciate you coming up to me about it.
Yeah.
I've seen tents walking in and out all the time. I figured it would have just been another situation like that.
Sorta. My drones are special. They're magical. Look, I can sort of command it to take root, and it follows a direct...
Pop-Tart?
Sure. Yeah, look. So, looking over yonder, you would see the magical drone start exiting out of the tea shop, and it will be slowly heading its way here. Yummy.
Yeah, I had a few extra cinnamon, so I thought I would take some and offer them out today.
Oh. Yummy. Right. Sekhmet, right? Sekhmet.
Yes.
I need to remember your names because I get different. Sekhmet, this is Julia, and Julia, this is Sekhmet.
Oh, we've
You've
already met.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Sekhmet here is one of the shrine maidens attending at the shrine. They've been assisting me with some of my training, though the biggest obvious helping hand was Lady Suki. Something
Yes,
over
she's
there?
still been.
I saw
busy
someone
dealing
look
with
at us and
something,
then
apparently.
go into the arcade. I don't know what it was about.
Wanna go
God
trip?
damn, this thing is bulky.
I mean, that might be rude, but
What
if you
did they
guys
look
want
like?
to, I can. They had fair skin, blue hair. Those are the only defining features I could catch from this distance.
Blue hair.
It
Haven't.
looked like a dark blue, but
Were they floating?
yes.
Oh,
thought that
I've
was a
seen
little
that
weird,
girl
but I
walking around before, or I should say, floating around before earlier.
Orchestra?
Not sure. Okay, yeah, this is going to take some getting used to.
Oh, if it's a heavier weapon, try not just to have it slung over your shoulder. I've had a I recently got a weapon, and trying to walk with it and get used to that weight has been difficult. Don't just have it like on one contact point on your shoulder. That's going to put all the weight right there. If you have it somewhere more across, that might be. They're floating by again. They're floating this way.
What was your question?
Oh. Yeah, let me pull you away here.
They floated away.
I don't know if they can hear me, but to let you
Whisper
know,
should be fine.
yeah, I casted Black Box in the tea shop on the box that I've been storing my equipment for Cottonmouth. How many runes did you just want used for that?
For all of your equipment?
Yeah, so the clothing, the makeup supplies, and
Claws.
the lag, and the claws, yeah.
What was the... How many runes did Jira have you use for, like...
Oh...
You don't remember, do you?
No, it was a bit ago.
I'm just gonna say tentatively use 3 runes. Should be fine.
3 runes.
Yeah.
The bane of the question, which ones?
That's your decision.
Okay, normally they're random, but yeah, thumbs up. I'll just get rid of Arcane Missile, Arcane Weapon, and Cure. Or, no, I'll go something big. I'll go Recharge. Alright, so, there we go. Alright.
Perfect.
Thank you.
I'm not going to.
There we
I'm
go,
going
you lot.
to take the strap, and then I'm going to and try to. There we go. There. Now it's mostly resting over the harness instead of just primarily on the main strap. Sorry about that. It's a little bit naked compared to having my jacket on, but
I mean, I have a
at least it's
jacket
not
with this
all resting
outfit.
on the strap.
It's just kind of warm today.
That's a little bit better. I'm just gonna have to get used to being weighed down. Welcome back.
My apologies. I just needed to confirm a few things with my drone. Nothing too major.
I figured.
I love calling Morcane my drone. My little drone magical boy.
Oh man, I don't get how
They
people
really
get
do
used to
float
being
around,
weighed
huh?
down by things.
Hey, they're floating by again.
Yes, they do.
Well, they obey traffic laws, so that's interesting.
I would hope they do, unless they want to wind up being a splatter on the pavement.
That's a horrible way to go.
That's
I wonder if they're
Better
floating by
that
again.
than being eaten whole by a anaconda? I think it's an anaconda. Or is it a python? One of the two.
I think the worst thing I've
Whichever's
heard for a
really
way.
large snake that could eat a whole person whole.
I think the worst way a person could die was being burnt or something like that.
I've heard burning is a really bad way to go. Also drowning.
That too. I myself know burning's a hell of a pain. I guess to ride off.
It's alright. We've avoided drowning. So, I say that's the one in my book.
Yippee.
I mean, every day you're alive is another day you haven't drowned, so...
I mean, there are stories about people drowning in their sleep, so...
I mean, if you want to get
It's okay.
used to... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, you're fine. Emily,
Yes.
seeing how your drones work, you're used to making magic work with technology, yeah?
Yes, it's sort of similar to net running, and that's the way I state it to people. It's a bit different, but yeah.
Do you think it would be possible to be able to say if you could have a magic crystal implanted into a device as a battery and be able to use that to synchronize spells with it on the lesser level? For a Magitech weapon, specifically.
Huh. I don't know if something like that would be possible. Well, I've seen other things that have been less likely, in all fairness. Mana crystals are extremely volatile, unless they're refined, which case you get these little things as she pushes back a Eorzea piece of jewelry. I wouldn't say it's impossible, but I would say it would require a lot of specific and specialized engineering, stuff that no normal common person would be able to even get. And, well, I would say it's a little bit too costly for any corporations to even consider. Maybe you could go to Magic
That's what I'm
Industries and
worried about.
throw the idea, though.
If I throw the idea, then the issue is that I want to be personally involved with the project, and I doubt that they would let me do that.
More than likely.
The idea is... Magitech functions on a principle that makes sense so that, well, they should functionally be able to work with magic proper, but the issue is getting them to directly interface on each other. I played with the idea of maybe weaving a rune into a Magitech weapon to then see if you will be able to cast magic through the weapon, almost like a catalyst. But I imagine that's how Store Spell works, but then Store Spell probably works on a different principle.
Store Spell works in a different way. There is no mana crystal, there is no battery to power it. Store Spell functions by a pre-casted glyph into a Magitech storage device. Basically, you would need to utilize a Magitech storage device if you wanted a weapon. Let's say you had a weapon, right? Realistically, if you wanted a weapon that could cast spells, you would want it to have integrated into it a Magitech storage device, a pretty sizable one. You would then also have to calculate for the circuitry going from that storage device to where you would want the spell casted from. Secondly, you would need a technomancer such as myself, to enchant the Magitech storage device with a spell that the technomancer has, mind you. Once doing that, you would need to activate the store spell by a simple button or such, and it would act as you functioning the cast. The way that's different from how you're saying it is a Magitech storage device doesn't inherently provide mana. In fact, it is the Technomancer that provides the cast as well as the functioning mana. Everything else then, once activated, is sort of pushed into the caster. I guess a way to sort of explain it is having your nervous system extend outwards in a specific manner of movement to do something else. So for example, let's say cutting off my arm, right? Let's say I cut off my arm, it works as a functioning arm, it's completely severed completely functionally, right? You don't need to worry about it bleeding out of place, losing, you know, nerve damage. It's just out there. Then you could restitch it almost immediately onto yourself, as if it was always a part of you. I guess a store spell functions something similar to that. It's so hard to explain properly to someone who isn't a Technomancer, because a lot of what a magic is, as you know, is feeling and emotion and direction. It's no different from storing an image onto a flash drive or something like that. I'm just using it when it appears.
That does make sense. As someone who... I'm still doing my magic studies, but I've advanced quite a bit ways with the past 5 months of studying. And when it comes to things like technomancy, unfortunately, there aren't too many books on that yet. So I had some questions that I was needing to figure out, especially because it's something that I'm trying to work on. Perhaps maybe if I can make the Magitech weapon act as a storage device itself to be able to store a spell. The only issue is that I would need to have a Technomancer to store a spell on there privy to going out on a mission. Unless I can make an area for... if I can do something where there's a holding pattern for the devices. Yes, I know, I could go to you. It would be nice not to have to rely on the outside Technomancer every time, but... still, I have you.
Well, all things considered, as long as you rent a spell from my business, I don't mind providing said spell to you.
Yeah. It just would be expensive every time.
True. But you never know when a spell might be useful.
Yes, and the main point really is for it to be an enhancement to the weapon itself. The theory is that being able to make a weapon that could seamlessly work with magic would be very good. But the primary point of it, really though, is maybe being able to work with a weapon that might be able to work with a mana battery, but mana batteries aren't something that have been officially developed. It's an idea, a concept that I want to try and experiment with.
Look, they're all interesting theories, but in practice it's vastly different from how things actually function. You can't exactly get the idea of refining something that provides so much mana and expect it to just snap and work once it's been fitted together.
Yeah, that's the thing. It would take a lot of experimentation, a lot of materials, and...
Not to mention, mana crystals are fairly rare to come by.
That too, which is why I want to see if there's something that could be done on a lesser level, or not even to have to rely on mana crystals, but when I say mana battery, it really more is just something that can take the resource of a spell, you know, specifically the magic that's infused for a spell itself. I'm keeping it fairly basic. So like, for example, Arcane Weapon, because this is specifically for a weapon. While being able to utilize the mana used in Arcane Weapon, and of course the elemental attunement that you have for said Arcane Weapon, and being able to directly infuse that with the device, similar to if it was enchanted. But I don't know. Maybe I'm overcomplicating it. The point is to be able to further the combat capabilities of the weapon more than just giving it a simple attunement.
So what, like it changes function of the weapon when imbuing it with magic or mana?
Yes. Yes. Imagine having a weapon like a sword that, when it's been imbued with arcane weapon for an element, let's say fire, for example, then it could be able to front load the energy from the spell and be able to release an explosion.
What if you had like a rune inscribed on something, and just the way to activate it and therefore the spell was just by pushing mana into it? So like if it was like fireball, I don't know exactly where that would come out of it, like how that would work, but like you have the rune there, it lays dormant until you push the mana through to it to activate it. Think of like when you tell a synth what to do. Well, no, that's not a good example.
That's
the
what I was
closest
thinking
comparison
of.
is a rune tattoo.
And that's exactly what I was thinking of. Magitech in itself doesn't... Magitech in of itself should be compatible to be able to work directly with magic, considering how Magitech itself is composed and how it's supposed to work. So, at least that's the theory. So then, what if you could put a runic tattoo on the device itself, similar to a storage spell, but it has to be specifically the rune tattoo, and the mana has to be supplied from the caster, similar to a runic tattoo slot being utilized, in order to then enhance the weapon and change its capabilities, still within the thresholds of that spell.
It would be possible, but once again, it doesn't seem practical, or at least it doesn't seem effective. I mean, what stops someone from just casting a spell, or such?
That's what I was thinking, which is why the general, and I may be wording it badly, because again, this is really more of in the conceptual stage, so I want to eventually see if I can make it possible, but you know how there's arcane weapon? Yes. So, again, because this is the primary thought process behind it. So, you have a sword. You have a runic tattoo for arcane weapon inscribed on it. You supply the mana necessary for it to activate. Now you have arcane weapon. But now say you want to push that further. Say, because you are using just a sword, you're having a problem of the fact that something is far ahead of you, and you can't reach it because it's, I don't know, maybe it's on the other side of a hole. What if you could be able to utilize that runic tattoo at the expense of maybe perhaps it would automatically deplete the attunement? Again, this is within the concept of how long it will probably last, because it might overload it, but what if you can make it so that it supercharges the weapon and you're able to produce a powerful ranged attack with it? The amount of mana flow, though, would probably exhaust the weapon, and it isn't like the weapon would break, but you would lose the attunement after. But you've also released a very powerful ranged projectile with the properties of the arcane weapon attunement that you've released.
This has been a lot of magic theory talk.
You would need to
when
find...
you study magic to become a rune caster, as well as other... rune caster? Rune weaver, as well as some other things. It happens. I apologize.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I just wasn't expecting to get into magic theory talk this late at night.
Once again, you would still probably need the specialized alloys and materials in order to produce such a weapon to not only affect you as the caster, but also be able to expel it in a very certain location on the said weapon.
Yeah, I still haven't tested with the idea of a theory for a way to have remote runic tattoos work.
It sounds to me what you're describing is something that was a while ago, before we had rune weaving, infusions.
And that is the working theory that is a bit inspired by, yes.
The closest to any sort of infusion-based magic that we've seen applied to rune weaving as of currently. Now that's, mind you, not corporate secrets or whatever that they're keeping behind lock and key, is store spell, unfortunately. Now, that's not to say you can't use glyphs, I assume, to shape magic, but mind you, that is... what you're doing at that point is dangerous, because it would be falling into the old magic, openly exposing your circuits, as well as the glyph itself to active magic in the world, which can
it would
burn
also
your
bypass
circuits.
It also would bypass the limit that the purpose of runes are supposed to use to be able to prevent you from doing too much effectively. Yeah, that's something I did learn.
Runes are restrictive.
I'm trying to be... They're restrictive, but for good reason. They act as a spot safety check, basically, so we don't overflow. In a weird way, it's like I'm trying to do a halfway point between infusion but not, at least for a temporary basis. Again, this is still a concept, a theory. I'm still trying to refine it into something that could potentially be workable, but I feel like with Magitech, it could go farther to be something that's a bit more of a bridge between direct magic interaction. But again, it's still a theory, and I would definitely need more minds of other experts, or at least others who indulge in certain things. Technomancy, being the more recently developed school of magic, would definitely be able to help with it. So, getting the thoughts and expertise of other technomancers like yourself will help to further refine the theory, of course.
Of course. I could point you in the direction of a few technomancers, but I keep myself in a very, those technomancers who work underneath me are very private. I keep their identity secrets. Secretive, just in case of any further complications, though, you know who is a technomancer, too, so.
That's fine. I will leave it up to your purview on whether or not you do that.
Of course. Besides that, do you want to walk around town? I know we've talked about magic, like, for the past hour or so. Speaking of which, she's gonna punch the summon drone that she had, and it's gonna break.
That's a way to disperse that.
They go down with one hit, so it's a little bit fun. It lets, it's like anger management, you know? It's like getting a little punching dummy.
That's concerning implications.
It's fine, don't worry.
So. Part of me feels like I should be worried about getting this thing home, but at the same time, I should get used to walking around with it on my back, so...
With what on your back?
Curious what you...
She smacks her hand against the large bag that's strapped to her back. You can see it's kind of jerry-rigged to the harness she's wearing, and there's a large strap over her,
Ooh, what's in it?
I'm also curious on what's in there.
It's a Magitech weapon that I got ordered to get built. It's a
what
little bit
weapon?
different from your standard ones.
It's pretty big for,
It's more like a... Yeah, it is. It is pretty big. It's a transformative weapon, and has two states.
Oh. Doing light?
I mean, we could go to the Bull Club and see it in action.
Would
it's
that
a
be...
bit unwieldy, and I don't want to be a disturbance to the people inside.
Understood. Then in that case, we
isn't-
won't. What is
the
it,
purpose
though?
that place to, like, fight and to like train and stuff like that, I don't think people would really mind, especially at this hour of night.
I suppose you're not wrong on that. I suppose we could.
I
As
could
long
also
as
show
it's
you
not going to be a problem.
Very well, let's go.
I was gonna say I could also show you my own, but I'd have to run to my apartment first.
Go quickly do that, come on.
Meet us there, that's fine. I'll meet you there.
Sounds good. Ooh. We get to see a new weapon in action, and we get to see our necromancer lady use a weapon.
Went down to the slums to a private area to try and do the thing that was suggested to me when I got it picked up over at the store, and they said you need to go and calibrate the thing.
That explains
properly
why.
use it.
That explains why I saw you down there.
Yes, besides worrying about investigating something, I primarily went down there to go and try and calibrate this thing. I might have to have Chris better help me to do it, but I think I did the basic calibration down. They were surprisingly good at doing the specs that I needed them.
I see. Well, we can go up or stay down here. Depends on your weapon, really.
It's a melee weapon, so we want to go up.
Yep. Right, here we go. There's a punching bag over there.
Alright, I'm gonna make sure that I don't hit the punching bag. Hold on. I need to briefly switch models because this version of the model does not have said thing, because I wanted to make sure I had something a little bit lightweight.
Ooh.
Okay, so... First you're going to unlatch that. Unlatch that. Thunk.
Y'all, have you got to keep doing this every time you're about to engage in combat?
Well, really it's actually intended to be straight on the back. It's just... I got it out of the store like less than 2 hours ago, and it was in a case.
I see.
This thing shouldn't be that bad. They said that it was downsized a bit from the original model that I requested. 1, for my size, and 2, because it's actually quite impractical when it's that heavy, so they used some lighter metal material for it. But... oh boy. Okay. So... it's folded right now.
Oh, it's the charge blade. Same one I had as Karasu.
Okay. This thing is heavy.
Very nice. Ooh. Very nice. Ah, that's why they were asking about the mana
it's
crystal.
Really unwieldy for me.
Because it has
You'll get used to
explosive
it.
mode. Oh,
Yeah.
look at that. Pretty safe. Ooh.
Sorry, I should have taken a few steps back. It's
so good.
It's a little big. Yeah.
Here, why don't you come over here so you're not in front of the entranceway to the stairs?
Yeah, I'll sit down.
I mean, you
That
normally
is a
have that.
pretty large scythe.
The blade is a little bit longer than most others are, yeah. The shaft itself, or this part, is pretty normal, all things considered. Don't you normally have a greatsword?
Yes, my father. Why do you ask?
What? Not the time, not the place. I just didn't know if you had tips for bigger weapons like these.
Well, it all revolves around stance and center of mass. Making sure you can swing the weapon's one thing, but making sure you can do it correctly without tipping over is massive. Go for large arc swings and make sure your focus of balance is leaned back. Your posture needs to be leaned back as you swing. That way you can ensure center of mass. What the fuck?
That makes sense.
I think I just saw a Jaeger appear out of thin air and then disappear back. Well, you know what? Since you two are getting used to your weapons, step into the arena. Make sure to press the red button as you enter, alright?
Molly. Have you been sharpening your weapon in session?
It was Molly sharpened because she got it from the store.
Molly, did you eat food before session? Did you eat
Oh
the proper
my
meal?
god.
You gotta have the right buffs.
No, because I kept
You
hearing
guys.
the sound of something being sharpened from like a direction. I think the fucking sound is global.
Molly wasn't in session
Really?
for that. That
Good
was
to
someone
know.
else. No. This was
Sort
before
of.
you joined. This was before you joined.
Oh,
Because I heard it as well.
It might be Sin.
It might be Sin.
Right. Well, enter the arena and press the red button. You two?
Yeah, because this thing uses mechanical noises, not sharpening noises.
Press the button and then enter in. We de-summon the bull.
Alright.
Alright, the bull shouldn't be there, aka.
For safety reasons, you want to see her hand glow, and her skin is going to get like a almost cobblestone texture, while still being a bit transparent. I'm not used to fighting that much.
Actually, that would probably be a good idea.
Nifty stone skin, very nice.
It helps keeping me from getting gravely injured sometimes.
That's a good call. Well, keep going until your defense is destroyed. Alright?
Okay.
Alright.
I'll be the judge of this match.
Oh dear.
When I count down from 5 and hit, and when I say go, you may begin. Alright? Both parties are aware that once shielding is broken, they will prevent all further attacks and step a few paces back upon the breaking of said shield. Is that understood? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Nope, and thank you.
Oh, wow. Oh.
I hear
Remember,
off balance with that thing.
stancing and positioning is key when wielding a heavy weapon.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Just hit you in the head with the staff. Just...
Yikes. Oh.
Okay.
If there's one thing that's easy to know how to use, it's just stick. And I have stick with thing at the end.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, she's just gonna try to, like, deflect it, so...
How heavy is that thing?
It is very heavy. Makes me savor just the weight of this thing.
The buoyant it acts as its weight is distributed at the end. It's better to flow with the strike than to keep just chopping.
I see.
Yeah, I was looking at chat and scared the shit out of me. Yeah, she's gonna.
Keep your eyes at your opponent at all times. They want to kill you as much as you want to kill them. When wielding a scythe, don't be afraid to do close strikes, alright? Even if the blade goes past them originally. The beauty in having a scythe is that it's dual-edged, meaning you can just pull back.
Right, she's gonna try to hook your blade with the scythe.
Yep, she was going at first shoulder charge as you were going over her.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, your shoulder charging were hooked together. After you shoulder charge her, she's just gonna bap you again with the shaft. So just another straight into the glasses.
So she headbutted into it. She was going for a headbutt.
So shoulder check, ow, retaliation. Ow. And another swipe once you're like trying to recover. So when you're like that, like right as you pull away, she's gonna go for another big swipe. Just.
Damn it. That's all my defenses.
Alright, understood. The match is over, and the winner is Julia. So, when it mostly comes down to both of you, posing and making sure you can swing without toppling over seems to be something you might need to train on, Sekhmet. As for you, it's also flow of motion once swinging. Striking and pulling back is nifty, but with a weapon like that, with all its weight at the end similar to hers, your one's not exactly built for chopping, it's more so for slashing. Scythes have been used in history before. Well, we've seen people use them today as well. Mr. Sable, over at Mida, specifically utilizes a scythe. In history, however, conventional scythes like farming and agriculture aren't exactly looking like that. They actually are more vertical, instead of the blade being horizontal.
Right, this is more inspired by fictional things.
It can still function. It's just it'll take a bit of use.
Something I'm trying to learn to do is this is a very long weapon, all things considered. It is a little tiring to do repeatedly, but something I'm trying to learn to do is something like this. Where I one hand and just kind of let it flow through and try to use what range I can out of it.
When it comes to one-handing your staff, make sure your hand is in the center of mass on the shaft, and make sure that the end of the pole arm, or the little shaft you're using, at least has some ground of stopping. For example, if you were to grab it at the center point, and you were to swing it around, make sure to do a full arc, and that the end of the shaft is poking into your back. That way it comes to a complete stop once making the swing. That way any build-up force is then spreaded and diverted through your back and onto the ground. If your posing's correct, it should be one easy swing. Though, of course, the force has to outweigh the weight of the object. Truly, the trick when it comes to using heavy weapons is weight. Making sure to divert weight effectively as well as quickly. Even a longsword that I use isn't exactly as heavy as your axe or your scythe. The weight of a longsword is distributed evenly, and even if it isn't, most of the weight is down at the hilt.
Oh wait, I didn't break your glasses, did I?
No.
Okay. Sorry, that's it. If someone's in my face, it's kind of easy just to hit him with the stick.
I
don't think it is actually down by the hill. I think I'm mistaken on that. I think it's distributed at the end.
It's glasses with reinforced material.
Sorry, the weight isn't distributed at the handle. It's distributed on the end. Even longswords, despite how they look, are notoriously light despite being heavy weapons. The only time an unwieldy weapon becomes unwieldy is if it becomes too heavy and too ineffective at its purpose.
I just have to become used to how heavy this thing is. Most of the time, I'm using my fist in Magitech gloves. I've used swords before, but I'm more used to how lightweight a katana is. The heaviest that I've ever used a sword was an odachi.
Well, the real trick to weighted weapons, or weapons that utilize weight and force, is primarily being able to use that weight to deliver a large amount of force into something. For example, if you went overhead and slammed down, the amount of force you're using is a lot more than what you would get by just evenly swinging.
You know, it also makes sense because before, I used to be able to wield heavier weapons a lot easier, but I've lost that strength. So I have to get used to using heavy weapons in general now.
Well, if you two are done, you may step out. Of course.
Did you think about naming your weapon? I watch a lot of shows where they do that, and I really.
Did you name your weapon?
Yeah.
Very well. Then let's start with you. Have you done?
Well, it is a common belief here in Japan that you should name your weapon. Your weapon has a soul as much as you do. For me, I was thinking probably about the Blues Symphony or Morpho, like the butterfly.
Okay. What about you?
I'm basic. I just named it Izanami. Because like scythes tend to be associated with reapers, and Izanami is the Japanese kami of death.
Isn't that a bit dangerous?
It is, but
because
I'm sure it's out.
You know she's notoriously prideful and petty.
So, spirits are real, right? I'm sure you're aware of this.
I've had this talk 3 different times today.
Okay,
yes.
then I won't add any more. Just be a bit cautious, alright? Heralding a name of a kami and associating into a weapon can be quite dangerous. Alternatively, it could be perhaps considered good, especially given the kami.
It can be. Just be careful with her in particular. If I remember from what Lady Inari told me, Izanami would literally kill you if you look at her the wrong way, because she is that petty. So be careful.
Oh. Well, I'm going to start saying it's in honor of her now and hope she doesn't smite me.
There we go.
Yeah, she very well will just flat out kill you if you disrespect her, so be careful. Usually Inari keeps her in line, if I remember correctly.
Well, if anything, it comes with a great deal of respect. I named my I guess my sword, my father, because, well, it was my father who made it, and a piece of him lives on through that sword. That's why I refuse to accept that he's fully dead. Because he's not.
I mean, someone's only fully dead when you forget them.
Exactly. So,
Sorry
in
about
my
that.
own way, my
You
father
named
is
your sword.
immortal.
What did you say you named your sword again? Sorry, I couldn't hear you when I had
It's-
to go upstairs and put this back in the case.
Their name is Antonio Nightingale. It's my father.
Oh, that is a beautiful name.
Antonio Nightingale, my father. No longer with us, but a piece of him lives on. He will be forever immortalized by my weapon. That forgot at the tea shop. Okay, well, I'll go back there and collect it. Sorry, I knew there was something
You
going.
live at that tea shop?
No, I just... I keep... It doesn't feel right to leave my father alone. So I bring him with me to the tea shop and he stays in the staff room while I attend to the people. Because I can't be wielding a massive sword while I'm providing tea and in a place that's so, you know.
That's why I
calming.
normally have this in my apartment, because I can't exactly have it at the convenience store.
Exactly.
I am glad that I am still a merc.
I did a job for the Orion Spout the other day. That was scary.
Well, hey, at least you're here. You get used to it after a while.
They just wanted me to cast mending on something, and then I did, and then they paid me for it.
I miss when we used to get the really fun ones, like to go sandworm surfing.
Hey, Julia, how much money do you have?
Sitting in my bank account about 8K. Why?
8K, and you said that
Yeah,
there
I'm
was
here
a
for it.
pay bump?
I'm broke.
Sorry, what?
You said that there was going to be a pay bump, right?
Oh, yeah, before I kind of just barely met ends meet.
Well...
But I did some calculations, and after rent and food and, you know, like utilities and stuff, I should come out with about 20K after everything's said and done, kind of just to play with. I'm hoping to use a lot of it to get more spells.
That's good to hear. Well, all things considered, 8K plus 13. Okay, that should be enough to get to 21. Hey, Sekhmet, do you have 4K on you?
I do.
Do you mind if I take that from you? I'll pay you back later. You know I'm good for it.
Here.
Thank you.
Why do you need 4K?
4K plus, let me see. Believe I'm not mistaken. Give me 1 second. Huh, well, what do you know? 21, 4K, let's see. Plus that. Yep, here's 18K. Oh, no, you need 17K, don't you? 17K, I'm pretty stupid. Here, 17K, here's 1K back. So, 3K pay going to you next time I get paid. That should leave you off with 25K. Get yourself something nice, you know?
That's enough for a crystal.
That is
enough for... I mean, I know you just had you... No, not finishing that thought. Oh my god, I'm so glad I think before I speak.
I know, I'm pretty charitable. I'll make sure to pay you back, Sekhmet, alright?
Yeah, no worry, no rush.
Now I feel like I have to pay you back.
No, no, no. Getting to see you use that big weapon is more than enough.
There is a saying for this situation. If you feel like you need to pay someone back for something that they've done for you, you don't pay it back, you pay it forward.
Okay, but that's still also a lot of credits, and you had to borrow them from someone.
Ah, I got my own business. It'll pay
She does
itself.
enough business.
Exactly. Trust me, I'm a technomancer here. I mean, I've started my own business, I work at the tea shop, I work at the shrine, I'm learning rune weaving, I'm doing a lot, and I'm getting a lot for it. She knows
so
I'm good
you
for it.
too are doing rune weaving.
Just when it's more on the lax days, when I have free time. It's just a little bit of a hobby of mine. Need to find every sort of way to make myself better. It would feel selfish if I just let it waste.
I'm actually
The efforts of my learning have done so.
for a temporary new rune weaver. Just for a little bit. My old one sold themselves out for something, and I stopped going to them.
Well, I am an official certified rune weaver, so if you ever need my services,
I'll look into it and see if it's actually a good option for my circumstance.
Well, I'm gonna head back to the tea shop to go pick up Pops. You're more than welcome to come along.
I'm probably gonna turn in for the night. It's pretty late. My apartment's right there.
Very well, but pick up something nice for yourself before you sleep, okay?
I'll either do it tonight or tomorrow.
Very well. Whenever it may be.
Tomorrow during my lunch shift or during my lunch break might probably be the best time.
Yeah. Actually, I'll pay you back 4K. Can I have 1K?
Let's see. Here you go.
Wonderful. I need it for a hack that I'm going to be using in the coming day. Thank you, hun. Alright. I'll make sure to pay you back, alright? You don't need to worry about
no
a damn
rush.
thing, alright?
If you really want to pay them back, do what they tell you to do. Get yourself something nice.
I still feel
That's how you pay it forward.
I still feel a little bad, like I should do something in return.
Trust me, you're doing more than enough.
Okay.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna get going to the shop.
Good night, Emily.
Alright.
Good night. Take care, Blue Eyes. And you take care too, Sekhmet.
Thanks, you too. I'm gonna get this heavy ass thing back to my.
They have huge tits, so where are yours? So true. So true. I need 10 ton gigaton tits. I need the fucking... Got the Titanic on my chest. You're so right for that, Valentino. Valento? Valento. Look, you see, I'm a modest woman, you know? I don't need all the showboaty stuff. I don't need, like, massive bahangaloongaloos. Alright. There you go, old man. Right. Well, seems like the day is closing, or the day is getting darker. Let's have you take a stand. Alright, Synth. Go man the front station. I'm clocking out. Good work today. Alright. Keep that there for the time being.
I should walk closer.
Well,
you
that's
said you were-
awkward. Oh, wait.
Oh.
Emily? You reside in this apartment building too?
Yes, I do. My apologies, I didn't see you.
Oh. Huh. I didn't realize all three of us were in the same apartment building.
I mean, I'm on a floor further up, but yeah.
Fair enough. Oh.
I stay at room 26. Either one of you are fine to come by whenever you feel like it. I'll make sure to warm you with a warm cup of tea. Take care. Have a wonderful night.
You too.
You as well.
You too, friend. Oh, and thanks for orchestrating the duel earlier.
No problem. Anything to help you out. I don't think I need to do a scene beyond this point. What a lovely session. We did some drug dealing. We played Cottonmouth for a wee bit. We got to play a goon. Little Wastelander goon guy. Pretty good session, all things considered. Well, I'm gonna call it there. Thank y'all for stopping by. Hope y'all had a lovely time watching Everflame shenanigans. We're setting up for something big. And I look forward to when the time comes where we'll be putting that good old vial to use. We're gonna make the people who hurt ours pay. Tenfold. Take care, everyone. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for stopping by. See y'all later for episode 8 of Paradise Lost Season 3.